What's up, y'all? What's up, Xtreme Gainz family? What's happening, y'all? Good morning. For those of you that don't know, I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. And for everybody, I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Welcome everybody to the weekly Wednesday live stream out here on YouTube and Twitch. Good morning, Twitch. What's up? I forgot to say what's up to y'all as well. Good morning to everyone. How y'all doing? Hope everybody's good. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me tweet out the live stream real quick. And then if y'all want to retweet the live stream, that would be really cool of you. Okie dokie. I'm sending it right now. Tweet, tweet, tweet. There you go. Thank y'all for those of you that do. Right on, right on. All right, that's done. Good morning. How's everyone doing? What's happening? Tram, what's happening? Ice, good morning. How about that box top on AMC day? I know, man. How about Spy, too? Have you looked at Spy? Spy's box top. AMC's box top is clean, clean, clean. Spy is super clean as well. I saw your comment on the video the other day or whatever. I think it was the video or one of the posts or whatever. It made me laugh. He's like, if people can't see... And I told the Discord this yesterday, you know? I told them this yesterday. I said, you know what? We all, those of you that know what box top is and fully comprehend my box top method, you see, just so you guys know this, you see things differently than other people, than the majority. Because this is what I told Discord yesterday. Because they see it too, and they're like, oh my gosh, dude. I said, listen, I've had to learn this. I've had to learn this. Most people do not see the charts like in that from that perspective and in that way. So you see things different. But I laughed, Tram, because you're like, if people can't see the box top on AMC right now, they got to be blind. That's true, though, but only to those that know it, because those who don't know it don't see it like that. But when we people that know what box top method is, dude, it's clear as day. I mean, it's almost so blatantly obvious, it's comical. Like, we were just talking about this yesterday. Literally almost so blatantly obvious that it's comical. It's hilarious. It never fails, he says. I know. Listen, it is the mecca of trading methods. I can definitively say that and not be biased. Even though I'm biased, it's mine and I created it. I promise it is the mecca. I've never had anything work as good as box top method. It's unbelievable. I appreciated it. I appreciated you putting that on the whatever it was, the post or the video, brother. I got a laugh out of it, and it struck up a conversation in Discord. So greatly appreciated. And good job too, bro. Congrats, good job, because I know you're making a ton of money if you're seeing it that way and that clear. I know you're killing it. So congrats, man. Good shit. All right, YouTube, good morning. Let me breeze through real quick and say good morning, and then I'll go over my little spiel. Good morning, Mrs. Yes, congrats, Doug, on the baby. Congrats. Nick, good morning. DNS, good morning. Dennis, good morning. Benjamin, good morning. Concept, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Steve Mack, good morning. Isla, good morning. Martel, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Thank you, Miss Isla. Fadi, good morning. Tess, good morning. Chuck's bot. Beep, bop, 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 bop. What's up, son? Annie, good morning. Mac, good morning. You're welcome, Mac. Trey, good morning. And Pitt, good morning. And NZ, good morning. Be smart. Be smart, Tram. Be smart. Mindful, good morning. TW, good morning. Yes, sir. Morning, Extreme Gains, coffee, and charts. You got it, brother. Good morning. NZ, if I didn't get you, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Gary, good morning. This man has been calling AMC's Algo for over a year. Called, yeah, $255 bottom. His methods are uncanny. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Marv, good morning. Sandy, good morning. You're very welcome, Sandy. It makes me feel good that it's received and appreciated. Trust me. I put all of myself into this stuff, so it means a lot when that comes back like that. So thank you for saying that. Oh, Scotty. Oh, okay, Scotty. Okay, brother. All right, cool. I'll try to remember. I'll try like hell to remember. Okay, real quick, because I got to be fast, because I don't have snakes locked in yet, and I got to get everything ready to go. And so check this out. If there's anybody new here today, like I said at the top, I'm going to go through a little spiel here, let you know, because this is going to be a little bit different. This isn't your normal, I'm not your normal stock person or whatever, live streamer. I'm a trader. I do my own thing. I trade every single day. It's just what I do. So, but what I've done here real quick, just to break things down a little bit, I have created my own charting and trading methods. I have two of them. One is called the Snake Algo method, which is all these little 5-minute clips here that you're going to see, and maybe a potential 15 today because it's PPI day. But one is called the Snake Algo method. It's a methodology that I've put together that is based on pattern recognition and the cycling of structures within the intraday price movement. So what I do is I use previous historical movement. I have put together a methodology that allows me to use some data points that I use to go back and select 5-minute clips, and I get a bunch of them every morning. I have a scanning process that I go through every morning, and it gives me like 2 handfuls, sometimes 3 of these, what I call snakes, and there's a whole theory and methodology behind the reason I call them snakes. Just bear with me on that one. I'll explain that some other time. But what it does is it gives me with high probability a fractal or a snake that I have conviction that will be played out throughout the intraday price action. I do this on the intraday and on the intra week. I usually go over and review the intra week portion of it on my update and prep videos. But while I trade, I like to have them on here for the 5-minute or the 15-minute, depending on what's going on, through the intraday price action. Now, here's what I can tell you about Snake Algo method. Well, first and foremost, I'm very, 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 very good at it. 2, I have not had a day since I can remember that I have not been able to put together the price action as far as a projection and then the subsequent fulfillment of it on the 5-minute chart in real time throughout the day. I cannot remember a day that I've been unable to do that. I may not be able to get it right out of the gate, meaning the very first ones that I start my day off with may not end up being the ones that play out. Sometimes it takes me a little bit in the morning to get dialed in and see what fractal they're running because I need to see some morning price action. So if I don't have them right out of the gate, that's why I can say that I would say by 11, guess-ish, I should have everything dialed in and should be feeling pretty good about it. I usually let everybody know when I feel good about it, but if it looks like I don't know what the hell I'm doing, which I can understand how that may come off, if you're here for the very first time and seeing me for the very first time, what I can ask you is just be patient. Just chill out, let me do my thing, be patient, and usually these live streams turn out to be pretty kick-ass. The community-wide, seems to make a bunch of money on these live streams, so it's really cool to see everybody make money. Last week was really awesome, so hopefully this week, and even the week before that was really awesome, so hopefully this week is a repeat of that. So that's the Snake Algo method. The second of which is called the box top method. I keep all of that behind closed doors for the most part, but here, hopefully in Q2, I'm thinking April or May. I'm having a software development company right now build, and they're in the process of doing this, building my box top method into a fully automated indicator that can be attached to TradingView within the indicators and all this stuff. There's going to be, and all the other brokers, interactive brokers, TradingView, I forget what the other ones are, but that's being built. And I'm going to keep everything behind closed doors with it until then. Once that happens and I go ahead and release it to the public, then I'm going to go ahead and cut the string on everything when it comes to the box top method. But you'll hear me using terminology regarding it, and there are people in here that know it because my premium Discord members all know it for the most part. They're all here for the most part. Or some of them or most of them, past members know it that are here. So you're going to hear people talking about it. Don't be discouraged. A lot of it involves some technical analysis. So you'll get an idea of that just by listening and watching and everything. So outside of that, just hang back, let me do my thing. And this should be a pretty exciting and interesting day. And hopefully everybody makes a shit ton of money trading on their own. Now, with that being said, I also put indicators on my screens during the day. I put one that says buy, sell, it shows buy, sell tags, and the other one is a set of moving average lines that I have programmed to be a certain way according to my box top method and a certain fulfillment schematic that I like to see, and that signals it to me. So I'm going to have those on my screen because I'm going to trade today. I'm a trader, remember? So I'm going to have those on my screen, and I'm also going to put a disclaimer up here. So 2 disclaimers. First and foremost, I am not a financial advisor. Do not ask me anything as far as buying, selling. I will not answer you. Nothing I say, nothing I do on this channel or on this live stream should ever be interpreted or taken as financial advice because it is the furthest thing from it. Number 2, as you see here, I'm putting them on here now. The indicators that I turn on the screen, even though they say buy, sell, those are mine. I'm a trader. I have to have them up. I want to have them up to be able to see. I have things kind of mapped out in a way that I'm very good at using. So it's a combination of, just for the record, I do not buy when that thing says buy. I do not sell when it says sell every time. That is not what I do. So to you, just as it says on the screen, these indicators that are on the screen today are not recommendations for you to buy or sell anything according to them. All of your buying and selling while on this live stream today is at your own risk and at your own will. It's all you. It has nothing to do with me. And nothing here is to provoke you to do either or. It's just a trader hanging out with a bunch of traders. We're going to chill out today. We're going to hang out and we're going to trade, and hopefully everybody makes a bunch of money. All right, with that said, I got 15 minutes left or 14 minutes left, and I need to get these snakes locked in because I don't. So today's PPI day. Normally on any other normal day, I use 5-minute clips. Today's PPI, I went back, as you guys and gals know who have been here with me, PPI, CPI, those are event days. So PPI day is an event day, which requires me to go back and clip all of the previous, not all of them, but I went 6 months back and clipped all of the previous PPI clips. I have done that, 3 of which are 15-minute clips, because you can only go back so far to clip 5-minute clips. So a couple of them are 15 minutes, so we're going to be watching those two. I have PPI clips and I have the normal snake scans from my morning scan every day to go through here today as well. This one here, as you can see, it's obviously fulfilling so far. AMC is fulfilling, it's up 6.5% this morning again here. In pre-market, things are looking pretty volatile here between that and the PPI data that was just released. So hopefully I can get this thing dialed in with one of these PPI snakes, and the quicker the better. So that's pretty much everything I had to say and wanted to go over real quick, and that I needed to go over. Outside of that, I hope everybody's good. I hope y'all had a good extended weekend over the weekend, and I hope everybody has a great day today and makes a bunch of money. Give me a few minutes here. I'm taking one last look at these snakes, at the scan snakes. I just want to make sure real quick, and then I'm gonna get the indicators turned on and get ready to go here for the open. Although I'm not trading the open, I'm just gonna let the open fly. I'm just gonna let it fly by. I'm not messing with the open. All right, so that. It's 8. That's 8:30. Okay, so that there. It looks like I'm going to have to go with the 15-minute clips for PPI. Both of those show upside, so I don't need them both showing upside. I'm going to let them both show me downside. And let me double check the... All right. Man, that thing wicked down again. I'm going to start with these and see what happens. So those are going to show up on the screen. They should show up on the screen right now. There they go. All right, I'm going to start with these two 15-minute clips here on SPY. The 5-minute ones are not really aligning themselves at the moment. The PPI, I'm starting off with PPI clips. That's what I'm going to start off with. These are 5-minute PPI clips. And then this one and the two that are on there are 15-minute PPI clips. Then I have one more. 1, 2, 3. I got all 3 15. And then the only one I don't have is this one. And I do not think we are running this at all. Could be wrong, but could be wrong. I'm going to leave this off. The 15-minute ones are the ones that are looking the cleanest right now to start the morning off. So that's what I'm going to start the morning off with. This one here, you can see it fulfilling there. And then this one here I had to the upside. I'm going to put it to the downside for the time being. And then when price action goes upside, or if it confirms upside, then I will turn it into the upside and vice versa. So I'm just going to start off with those and see where things go and let things open up and then try to get myself dialed in as soon as I can. So that is how I'm going to approach this. All right, everything's on and everything is ready to go for the moment, just for the open here. And then I'll have to let things do their thing and then I'll get dialed in as soon as I can. Like I always do. Like I always do. All right, I'm starting out with 3 on Amy there in case that thing wants to yank back and then run crazy to the upside. Okie dokie. We are T minus 5, almost 5 minutes, y'all. T minus 5 minutes from market open. So I'm gonna view 5-minute SPY, but these are 15-minute snakes. But I want to view the 5-minute. Just so you know, these are 15-minute snakes on SPY. Alright, cool. Alright. Good morning, Stefani. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, brother. All right, who did I leave off with? Sandy, there we go. Reef, good morning. Hiram, good morning. McGuire, thank you. Yep, of course, you're welcome. Good morning. Dan, good morning. Mac, yeah, Mac, it's gonna be badass. Thank you, Ray. It's gonna be bad, man. I'm telling you. Bad, bad, bad. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Didge. You too, man. Good morning, Meticulous. Good morning, RB. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Isla. Me, I'm trying to too, Zane. I'm trying to as well. Good morning, Dark Side. Good morning, Doc. And good morning, Miguel. All right, yes, thank you, Dark Side. Yeah, YouTube, if y'all have not smashed the like button, I would greatly appreciate it if y'all would. I would greatly appreciate it if y'all would. Thank you for that, Dark Side. I always forget to ask until somebody asks. Or until somebody reminds me. Okay. That was a whole bunch, man. I need to, like, re-ground myself here. AMC's pushing, man. Pushing. Audio listeners, I will do the hour updates, audio updates on the hour, every hour as much as I can, like I always do, or as long as I can remember, and somebody can remind me if I forget. And if I do not, well, I always say this, but I'm not planning on trading the open. I'm going to try to sit on my hands and let things open up, let the day play out, and not trade right out of the gate. But if for some reason I go against that, which I am known to do, and end up trading, and I don't speak, it's because I'm trading, and then I'll eventually start talking again once I'm done trading. But I'm not planning on trading whatsoever right out of the gate. I'm going to trade later. I want to trade later in the day. I want to see how things take shape here. I have a feeling about this afternoon, so I want to hang back for a minute. And unless things completely go berserk, and then I'll do my thing. But I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah, that's about it. We are less than 2 minutes, y'all. A minute and a half from market open. Good luck to everybody today. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Make some money. Let's have a good day. Let's have a fun day. Let's have a good day. Buys right on that ascending level. It's signaling upside. You just printed a sell. I'm not gonna trade the open. Fuck the open. I'm gonna let the open ride. I'm not messing with it. Not messing with it. Not messing with it. Not messing with it. Hey brother, are you in here? Are you on YouTube? All right, y'all. Less than 30. We're coming up on 10 seconds. And here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Big heavy wick down for AMC. Man, it's so hard not to trade the open, dude, because I feel like I know what it's going to do already. I'm so used to doing it, dude. So used to doing it. Pop up confirmation is already there. Ugh. How's that going for you, Zane? I would already made money if I would have done what I would already made money. I would have already made money. It's always the days that I try to do this when it's just pinpoint. Alrighty. So AMC wicked down real hard and then got sucked right back up. Sitting up 4.5% right now. Here comes the push. It just tried to go green. We saw the flicker though. I would have played that first move, that first upside move off the bounce here. I would have played the first move up there. And then here it comes. See if they're faking it out to the downside. My thought was it was going to pop off of here, fake the continuation bounce, and then get ripped out of here. That's what I thought would happen here. Now it's done both. It ran up. It hasn't fully got ripped out, but I could have traded both of those on that 5-minute candle like I always do. That was my thought. Right out of the gate, flash a green, rip it out, and then from there, I don't know, we'll see. They do the same shit every morning. It just depends on direction, but they do the same shit every morning. Every morning. I was thinking upside. My thoughts were upside. AMC just wicked the whole way back up to green again, now pushing. SPY is staying flat for the time being. AMC up 6%, Ape up 6 3/4, GME up 0.73. AMC looking super strong out of the gate here. It looked weak, heavy, weak, rip, and then looked strong, come back strong. Yeah, see, they're messing with my stream. How did it go? Unless it disconnected. Hey, did a bunch of y'all just get disconnected? We went from like on YouTube 160 to 75 people. How did that happen? That can't happen. How did that happen? AMC up 7%. Ape up 8.25. AMC just wicked all of that back. That's fine. That's what this showed. So far, so good here. GME's red, down 1.19. 8 up 5.8. AMC up 3.25. Big pullback on everything here. AMC, it's now up 1.8, 1.9%. Wicked all that back. All right. I'm just trying to keep myself going here so I don't. I just did trade a little one. I just took a little 10%er on SPY real quick. Yeah, I mean, I want to buy them now, but I don't want to get caught in that. So I am going to wait a little bit. There goes SPY turning green. Trying to put that bounce in. All right. 189% on my trading portfolio following your snake and being careful the last 2 days. Ryan, let's go, brother. Congratulations, man. That's a banger, dude. Congrats, bro. Trey up 300% on runners. Congrats, brother. That's a banger, too. Good job, you guys. Holy hell. There we go. There we go. All right, I just took a 15%er on SPY calls there off that bounce on the 5 minute there. Looks like it's gonna push though. It's not fully out of the woods yet on the 15 minute, but it sure looks like it is. Nope, they yanked it back. Yanked it back. After that giant wick up, they yanked it back. What do I got? 148. There it goes. Now they're gonna dip it. Are they gonna dip it or are they gonna turn it back? Here's the 15-minute look, y'all. I'm watching 15-minute on the other screen here. There's the 15-minute look. If it's the red and they're gonna dip it, it has to go now. They held it up. It has to rip hard to the downside now. If they held it back from running this to the upside for sure. On that last one. And the upside's gone on that one. So it's only downside for this one. And it would have to go now. They held it flat there. 51. I'm gonna check the other 15 minutes. Snakes here, PPI snakes. That one's on point there. That's a smaller version of that. So downside, then back upside if it runs that downside. The upside should have already run. So it's looking like downside according to these. Let's see if it gets a pop-up out of here. And then we do Yeah, those are the 15-minute ones. Yeah. There's the 5-minute. Not looking good to the upside. Red is still intact, and then that blue there is still intact. The blue upside is still intact. Push that whole thing. Playing, man, they're keeping it flat. One would be 200. Well, they do here. Just take it out of there. Or did they take the whole thing? Bear with me here, guys. Just trying to get everything figured out here. Just comparing shit and looking at what they're doing here. Looks like that. Looks like maybe blue upside. We'll see if they'd have to rake heavy. They'd have to rake heavy right there, like they're trying to do here. Well, let's see. Hold on. Let's see what happens. That was at what, 52? AMC's trying to push up, looking all right for the time being. Yeah, here comes the rake. Through, hold through and go there. Yeah, I mean that's let that be there. SPY, man, struggling here. Keeping it flat as hell. A little bit of volatility, not much. Keeping it flat. For audio, AMC's currently up 3.21. Apes up 4.42. GME's red 0.05. And SPY is green 0.35. SPY is struggling. Comes the rake. I can't tell on the 15 yet if they mirrored it or not. I'm just letting things fly for the time being here until I get an eye on it. All they've done is kept it flat here, and I can't really tell yet for that reason. I need a definitive move in a direction here, and it'll get, and it's got to come here either in this 15-minute or the next one. So I'm just waiting for it to definitively show me direction, and then I'll be able to lock in. Starting to look like that. Starting to look like they mirrored that blue 15-minute. We'll see if they did or not. Less than a minute left in the 5-minute candle and in the 15-minute candle. AMC's looking weak here. If it can find support and hold that support here. There it goes. Trying to. Come on, SPY. Push everything up. Let's go. Bang, baby. I got it right. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Lord. I just went full port off of the bounce, y'all. Full port off of the bounce. So I went from the top line on the confirmation bounce up, and I just wicked out there. I should have probably held, but I don't like the descending level of resistance. It really looks like, here's the 15-minute. It looks perfect. Look, here's the 15-minute. At least for the time being, it looks absolutely perfect. 8 o'clock candle aligned, showing the bounce, and then showing the upside. So unless, I'm going to look at the other ones too, but 15-minute was looking good, and it does look good for another push upside here. But I do not like the descending, macro descending level of resistance. Not with all but, I had all but $1,000 of my port in that trade. So I just did it all at once. So I didn't want to wait for it. I didn't want to wait just in case I'm not on and this isn't it. But anyways, that was the trade there. That was my trade there. And this is the 15-minute one I'm looking at. It's looking good though. I'm going to check these 15-minute ones out with you now. So I'm done trading now, so now I can talk. I only have like 13 bucks left in my account to trade with, so done deal. Trade over. It's probably going to be this banger here that I was hoping for, the blue banger to the upside that I thought originally I thought this was going to be it. But they held it short on these candles, and I thought, I don't know. So it definitely could still be that. It's still intact, and it could 100% be that off of the descending level of resistance and pull that down on the 15-minute. So the upside trigger on my scalp setup is good. The confirmation and continuation push, that's what I just took. I took it off of the trigger, the upside trigger, and I took it just shy of the first target. Sold into strength, got out at the wick. Okay, so that's that one. That's that one. And this is this one. And that one looks good until there. So that looks like if it's this, they mirrored that. And then that's going to go even higher than this one. And then back down. So this one here is the same as that. One's just a little heavier to the upside than the other. And a little heavier. The same one's a little heavier to the downside than the other. So these are both the same snake from different PPI days. This shows you that that PPI, just like CPI and just like FOMC, are event days. Look at the snakes here. These are from two different PPI days. From two different PPI days. 2 different months entirely. From last year. And here we are, what looks to be potentially running the exact same thing here today. Unless I missed something, this looks like it has more upside to it. Unless I'm missing something here. I wasn't waiting to find out, I know that much. I had my money and that was it. Monster day, dude. Monster day. Best day in 2 weeks, right there. That was monsters. Thank you, Lord. Should have held on. Probably should have held on. If it's this monster, that would have turned into an absolute giant. We'll know here shortly. So this one's a little more volatile looking, and we didn't get that volatility this morning. So, not saying that it can't be that, but I'm not convinced yet. So, anywho, that's the one I'm letting play for now until I get a breach of it or a divergence from it. It's looking like this is what's playing. How high? I don't know. Remember, one's higher than the other. And then obviously if this breaches upside, then it's going to be one of the other ones, and I'll go try to figure that out here if and when that happens. So far AMC's on track, but it's time. If AMC's gonna put that bounce in, it needs to go now. The W formation is in on the compress compact right here. So if it can get this neckline breach over 635, it should take off. At least 650. It should put in a 20-cent move. Another 3%, 3.5% move to the intraday peak there off of that neckline breach. Everything's looking bullish right now. AMC's got to hold this. SPY's gonna break my heart. I knew I had it right. I knew I had it right. I knew I had it right. I should have laid back, but live stream day, and I just did good, man. Live stream day, and I'm okay with that. I have to be okay with that. Come on, Chuck. Daddy needs a new Stratocaster. Hell yeah. Send me a Strat. An American one, though. I need a new acoustic is what I need. I need me a new acoustic. There goes Amy pushing up to the neckline. There's the buy signal from the chandelier indicator. There's the neckline breach. If it can confirm this, it's going to go. It's got to confirm that neckline. SPY, man, being super hesitant today. It's because of this descending level. There goes AMC. back up 5.35 and pushing, trying to push anyways. It got the neckline. Would like to see a confirmation here of some sort with a retest confirmation and then a continuation push. If not, just push right through it like it's trying to do. Up 6%. SPY, they're dragging SPY out to the last minute of every candle before they make the move. I noticed that. There goes SPY. I knew I should have held these. Fucking knew it, man. I was like, damn, just stick in it. No, I was like, no way, dude. You already have a shit ton of money. Just get out now. Get out now, dude, before you get raked out of these fucking things. I knew it. 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 I have it. I knew it. Shit. Oh. That was a big man. Fucking. You just made a shit ton of money. Shut the fuck up. Alright. I gotta tell myself, shut the fuck up, man. Looks like Amy's getting warmed up. Foot. What's up, man? Chuck, you're the man. I made 200% port increase yesterday, all because of you. Thank you so much. Up another 100% today. That's massive. Congratulations. Good job, man. Yeah, see, this is why. I mean, they fucking give and then they take, and then they give and then they yank it out. Where are we at in the candle? 10 on that 5. There's still time. This is what they do, man. They poke the head up. Where did that go? Yeah, I mean, that just sucked. Yep, they mirrored out. Maybe. No, not necessarily. Remember, I keep forgetting we're viewing 5-minute with a 15-minute. The 15-minute looks good. 15 minutes still looks good. We're still inside of the same 15-minute candle, so we're good. We're good. Good. Here's the potential 5-minute retest of the neckline from AMC. The 15 minutes still intact. Here's the 15-minute on SPY. Still intact for now. We got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left of that 15-minute candle. So plenty of time for that to still push back up here. So at the end of this 5-minute, this 5-minute should push. If this 5-minute does not push, and then this is getting mirrored out and it's something else. If this 5-minute candle does not push, it's getting mirrored out and it's something else. It can go right to there, and then it has to turn and go back up. Right to there, and then turn and go back up. If it's this, or the other one even too. Like that right there. This is what I was afraid of. This is why I sold mine. That's why I sold into strength right here at that wick. In case it was this one. This is a 5-minute. This is a 5-minute PPI day right here. The gray one is a 5-minute PPI day. Previous PPI day. So just in case I got out at that wick for that reason. And the more than anything, the macro descending level of resistance is is why I got out. More than anything. And there's the 15-minute. So 15's still intact. 2 minutes left in the candle on the 15 and 2 left in the 5. Switching off here in 2 minutes. There, Amy tried to confirm that level. We're now viewing 5-minute on SPY again. Blue is a 15-minute clip. Gray is a 5-minute clip. I was casually taking a shit at work and made over 160%. Good job, brother. Good job, man. You got paid. Good job, brother. You got a mouse in your pocket. Wee. You got paid, brother. Good job. My fucking Weeble is going cuckoo. What's going on here? Yeah, whack-a-mole. Yeah, in the morning on these event days like this, it's tough. It is, especially when I have 15-minute clips. Because the 5 on TradingView, you can only go back so far and clip 5 minutes, and then it changes to 15. So it really changes things up for sure, and makes it a little harder than usual. Usually, I just have my normal scan snakes to contend with, and it's not that difficult for me. I've been doing it long enough. You can ask my premium Discord members. It's every day. It's all day, every day. They're dialed in first part of the morning at worst. But these days are an added thing. We have justified volatility. We have event fractals taking place, and yeah. Here's where it would have to push up. It just switched to the new 15-minute. It's already mirrored out of the 15-minute a little bit, but this would have to engulf. It would have to go heavy and hard and engulf back upside. It's already starting to look like it's mirroring on the 15-minute. We'll see. It has to go heavy and hard right now. And it has to engulf. Clear back up to the descending level of resistance. Clear back up to the descending level of resistance. It should have never even pulled back. So it's showing me something. There goes AMC off the confirmation retest of the neckline that I just talked about, and pushed up off of that. There was a successful trade as well. Reached the neckline, pulled back for confirmation, now continuation. AMC. Team, where we go, three. All right, I got those. Okay, those filled. Come on, baby. Daddy's playing with you. Come on. Do not be this fucking thing and come raking back down. Blow up. Let's go. Let me put a stop on those just in case. That way, if I take my mind off of them, close, stop limit. And then you get back and go there. Here comes the rake, it looks like, from SPY. Again, rejection off at the descending level resistance that it hit dead on there. It's starting to show rejection off of that. I do have a 5-minute snake that I believe that shows an absolute annihilation of this. A premium, this is what we talked about this morning. This is what we talked about this morning, y'all. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Everybody and their brothers loading that fucking rejection, that resistance. Me included. I'm good right there, though. Holy shit, I was about to be good and it took me out. I didn't even get a chance and it's just keep going. All right, I'm going out right there. I'm going out right there. I'm out. I just took another monster in my margin account. I haven't even traded the margin forever. Off that rejection. And where are these at? That was exactly what played out, y'all. Exactly what I talked about this morning. With the intra week, the initial upside. Here it is. Then back downside. Now, if we finish this move off, this is where things get interesting. If we finish this thing off. AMC obviously got ripped out. It was running that to the upside. And it just got ripped out with SPY. SPY brought everything down. The market did, period. This is what it looks like here. Looks like that. Damn, that looked good too, didn't it? That fucker was candle for candle. So they mirrored out the blue, so we can do away with this. I can invalidate. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm going to get that blue out of here. All right, I'm just going to do that. Okay. Okay. Zane, there you go, brother. 45 on the puts off the rejection. Good job, dude. Good job. You remembered. Strategic, man. Beautiful. It worked out perfect, dude. The top up confirmation push. The macro descending level resistance back down. It worked out absolutely perfect. Literally could not have been any better. All right, so these are... I'm going to do it over here, and then I'll swap them out. I'll just let that one play for the time being. I mean, unless this thing's going to go engulf all this, it looks like it's running red. Not that it can't, but let me do this over here. Hey, if you're in here on the YouTube live stream and you have not hit the like button, I would appreciate it if y'all would. Greatly. Thank you. Made more than I make in a week in 30 minutes. Awesome, brother. Awesome, awesome, awesome. On your phone. Yes, sir. That's the beauty of trading, bro. That is the beauty of trading. Exactly that. I just did the same thing. Like don't get me wrong, I've had bad days from time to time, but and it's days like this that I realize where I'm like, dude, this is crazy. It's crazy that I even get to do this, let alone you get to sit here and make that kind of money. And it's just nuts. It's nuts. And then to do it day in and day out, man, it's just I just wish I would have known all this stuff when I was like in my late teens, early 20s, something like that. I can't imagine. I honest to God can't even fathom where I'd be and what I'd be doing. So yeah, it's gonna happen exactly like I said. It's going to happen exactly like I said. I am just taking inventory real quick of these spy snakes, and once I decide what I'm going with, it'll pop up on the screen over here for the one that you guys are watching. This one definitively looks like that. Descending for the win, no doubt, brother. Okay, I do not win. Those are 5, so there's and that should have already raked if it was that. There's only one 15-minute snake that's still possible right now. Yeah, and that should have... That's the way it's looking. It's looking like the 15-minute ones are shot, except for that one. And that one is showing downside or upside on this next 15-minute candle. Let me look at these 5-minute. Here. We're getting there. We're getting there. minutes, that goes to the 18 or the 8:30. I mean, it shouldn't, but from the 8, it's not there. From the 8:30, it's there. From the 8 there, yeah, and then from the 8 mirrored, it's there. From the 8 mirrored. And it's already diverting out from there, indicating back upside. It's been candle for candle. So maybe they're not running any of the PPI snakes. Maybe this is just a regular day, regular schmegular. Let me go through the scan snakes real quick. It's starting to make me think that that's what's going on. I can't believe how flat SPY's been pinned between this top. I mean, I can, but once it got up here, pinned between the top and the descending level of resistance. Just fully pinned. Fully pinned. So only if this blows up right now, that one would be intact. That would have to go hard upside right now for that 5 minute. Yeah. And that would be heavy down. Yep. Starting to look like it's gonna go back goes AMC trying again. Off of the neckline again. It's following red so far perfectly. Alright, let me go through this. I want to have this the same as I have over there. So I can... Gotta make me wish I had this music reaches how happy down. There we go. Happy down. I hate when it's all this shit on a YouTube live stream day. I'll talk more, I promise. Give me a little bit here. Just give me a couple of minutes here. I'm almost done. Trust me, I hate when this shit all happens. All these events, shit like this on YouTube live stream day. It makes things way more complicated. Especially because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of newer people here today. And today starts out for them, for their first experience. Being here with me and the fam, their first experience is all this fuckery and me trying to figure everything out here with PPI. Any normal day and this shit doesn't even go on. Was it last live stream? Last Wednesday? First snakes on AMC and SPY. First part of the day. Up until, I think, noon, they played candle for candle. And then had a little diversion after that we had to deal with. But other than that, everything was locked in for the most part all day. Alright, so I did away with that. I invalidated that. Okay. And then I validated these. I have, and these are all my PPI snakes right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there's my 6. So I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one am I missing? PPI. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. I got them all right there. And then the last thing I want to do is check these secondaries. There goes SPY, still breaking down. So it breached back into the top. From the top resistance level was the white line and the internal ascending level of support at that confluence. It just breached to the downside. So it's back inside of the consolidative zone that the top has been playing out in. All of this top price action build out here. And my scalp setup, it's back inside of the setup window. The two yellow lines are setup window. Upside trigger, downside trigger is how I have that set up. I'm gonna bring that one up from secondary. That one up from secondary. All right, I am done over here. Check a couple of these. Amy broke back into the neckline, back downside. Everything looking weak right now. Have the heavy wick. And I don't know that it's gonna do it. It still could. It has to engulf here. Blue would have to engulf back upside here to have a chance. It would have to take it back immediately. If not, this stuff's gonna come tumbling down. If not, it comes tumbling down, in my opinion. All right, check a couple of these on real price action and see what we are looking like. See what we are looking like. That back downside, brought it here. Okay, so that's gonna be, if it does not wick this back up, we come down, we put in a dub. Where's the dub? The dub right here, and then back upside. So similar to that, not as straight uphill as that. And yep, that was on point. Okay, I like those both. I do not like that one. That could be a counter mirror to the other one. Put that off to the side. Look at these two. Oh yeah, release, full release, y'all. Full release to the downside. Bangers, Zane, bangers. Bangers. Alright, well, that's what I have. Unless I turn the leg down, full leg down, which we're looking at 15 minutes. So there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. So definitively fall in the 15-minute. This wick down, wick up definitely did not occur. If we go wick on there, where does that leave us? That would leave it there, requiring a bounce, but we'll see if we get that or not. Let me put this on again, 15. That sure is what it looks like to me. It's like they hesitated it though, man. They
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yep, same thing that I had here with the gray and the red. If it'll go back on for me. Right now would be that heavy wick up for the gray, right? So the gray, if it doesn't come wicking back up out of here, and engulfing all that, then it invalidates this one, and then I'm prepared if it does. Obviously on the 15-minute, minutes running that, and if we were to take that peak into consideration and compress the blue one that was showing the peak up a little higher, that's obvious so far. That's the fulfillment. We'll see what we get here down the road, but so far the one that we started with, that 15 to the downside, is intact, and this gray one here is still on the 5-minute intact. Just for the time being, everything here on gray, and I'm going to turn it blue just so everyone can see it, has been candle for candle so far. It would require a heavy engulfing bounce here. Back upside. So if it does not, then it's going to invalidate itself in that way. And then I'm prepped with some of my regular scan snakes that it produced this morning, like it does every morning. And we'll go from there. Anyways, technicals have been on point. Descending level of resistance, perfect. Top bounce up, perfect. The breach back in, the confluence that was breached to the downside here of the ascending level of support, all the technicals good. And that's where we're at. Where we at? Almost 11 o'clock. Audio listeners, I'll give you the 11 o'clock audio update currently. AMC is currently up 3.54%. APE is up 2.89%. And GME is up, GME is down 2.25%. And SPY is red 0.04% at the moment. Congrats, Trey. Good job, brother. Congrats, Zane. You got another one. Good job, brother. $100 on Amy, just over. Good job, dude. Congrats, man. I appreciate everybody being patient here this morning and not all running away. I see we lost about 30, but I appreciate the rest of y'all chilling, letting me get dialed in here, understanding what's going on here and having some patience. It'll get locked in here. My confirmation resistance, it didn't have one, brother. It didn't provide one. I took it off of the bounce. So I went early at high risk, right? Without the confirmation resistance. It would have been on the 5 minute. It would have been right here at the previous peak, right? That was the first rejection, confirmation, continuation, and it did breach it barely, right? Just up to here, and I figured that. So I figured it would come up here and test that because it hadn't tested it yet in pre-market, and it was close enough. So I bought it off of the top bounce, right here off of the top bounce. As soon as it confirmed that bounce back upside, I bought it, and then I rode it up to that, right to the, almost to the macro descending level resistance almost perfectly, and then exited. And then it tried it again here, and it got weak, and it rejected out. So yeah, no, but it would have been here. But I didn't wait for it. I went ahead and took it right off the bounce. Just because I was being impatient. Trying to make myself wait a little longer than trading the first candle. Alright, let's see. Spy, you either engulf this or we are moving on to another snake after all of that. I mean, it's dead on. No lie. So if it doesn't, it's switching into something else, man. But that is dead on. It doesn't look like it's gonna be that, even though it looks like it is that. It doesn't look to me like it's going to be that. We're one candle out too far already. I mean, this would have to, I shouldn't speak yet because then it'll do it. We'll see. We'll see. Everything's looking weak right now after that rejection bounce. We'll see if it can recover here though and try another attempt back upside. That's what this would be a continued build out here. It's got a long way down to the neckline. The neckline's down here at 394.30, so definitely a long way down. PBIG I see is down what, 10.5%? Yeah, everything's getting wiped out here with the market. Where's Tesla at? Down 1.5. MVIS is up 4%. Yeah, everything that ran's getting wiped out. APRN, ATR, it's only 5% ATR after yesterday. XELA 11% after yesterday's 42. The Versus is up 10%. Yeah, it's not looking like it's gonna fulfill that back upside. All right, I gotta take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a cappuccino. I'll be right back. I've been going since I haven't left my desk since fucking 3 this morning. So give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Let that coffee brew. Yep, cutting loose to the downside. Cutting loose, cutting loose. Gonzo, gonzo, gonzo. All right, so that one there is now invalid. And that would be a mirror counter to that. Mirror, mirror, mirror. That was this one. That's the 5-minute version of that. So this 15-minute CPI snake is the one that's on so far, right here. That's the one that's playing. So far, so good. Need to confirm where the bounce is, and then I'll put this in wherever the bounce shows itself on the 15-minute. There it is. I wish I could go back further and get more 5-minute clips than what I'm allowed to get. Doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense why they don't keep all of that data. This is another bounce snake. Another large bounce snake. I want the bounce to confirm before I put anything on here. So another large bounce. And this one is the, yeah, this is the counter mirror to that. The mirror, 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 the mirror, the mirror, the mirror, the mirror, the mirror. And 5. And everything's intact there with it. And then this would be there. Like that. And there's the mirrorings. So all gonna depend on the bounce. All gonna depend on the bounce. Okay, back, I'm sorry, down to the downside trigger, and a bounce right off of the downside trigger is where it just landed. SPY, that is. I'm gonna take a quick trip around here and look at everything. Ape is, well, let's go over AMC first. AMC macro. AMC is currently up 2.55. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. 2.5%. Here's the macro comparative from the run up prior to the January 2021 run up on top of current. This is daily clip on daily chart right there. That's where we're at within it. It was calling for the pullback today. The short-term upside. This is what I discussed with Discord today. Premium this morning, I said if it's fulfilling this, it's showing short-term upside followed by back downside. We have run up here and now put that in on the 4-hour third for my box top people. The 4-hour third, just shy of it here. It's close enough. So there it is as well. So the daily third is down below. We've extended that to the upside. I can get rid of that for the time being and just base it off of the 4-hour. So the 4-hour third is now confirmed with that short-term move up this morning. So like I said, if it's going to continue to follow this macro comparative, the expectation is on the micro to see an M formation, double top, triple top, something of that sort, back down a compressed compact W above 547 for the continuation upside, and then the invalidation of that third after the validation of it, right? So that's where it's sitting regarding the macro comparative. The intra-week snakes from my snake algo method on AMC. Here's the day prior to, which is probably going to become the snake. That's what it's been projecting since the bottom, since the interchange from the last intra-week snake. This is it in its mirrored position. You can see the dead-on fulfillment of it, and it was projecting the same thing this morning, a short-term upside followed by a pullback and a retest down here around the 550, 560 area. I might have to leave that daily in there, to be honest with you. On the 4 hour, it's showing where'd that go? Way over here. I'm gonna leave that in there. I'm gonna leave the daily in there for now. So there's the daily third, and then there's the 4 hour third. But there's the intra-week that it's fulfilling. There was another one here that was possible. This would be a day prior to, in this scenario of red being the day of divergence of the previous divergence. And here it is. That would be the position of it. And you can see it's projecting mirrorings to the red day of divergence in this position, in this fulfilling position, out until it gets out here. So that's what I'm going to probably be viewing and reviewing from this point on, from an intra-week snake perspective. But I think it's fairly obvious at this point that that's what it's fulfilling. And then ape, there's the intra-week snake for ape that's been fulfilling for 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks now. This one here, since the interchange back here from the last one with that move up. The new one is fulfilling, and there it is. You can see the continued fulfillment of it. GME, intra-week. This one here mirrored to the downside, had the downside projected from here, and then we breached upside, requiring it to go back, and it did as soon as we got the double bottom bounce and breach and neckline breach that I had in here, the $17 midline that created the double bottom neckline on the way back up. We breached that neckline, and you can see the continued fulfillment here, right there, where we're at within it, the dead-on fulfillment of it, and what the projection is moving forward if it continues to fulfill that. This appears to be a translation into a larger W formation, right? That's what that appears to possibly be here. So we'll see. 2170 back downside. The levels, you guys know the levels. 20 and then 1948 on the way back downside. The SPY just breached downside trigger. So SPY has triggered downside. Triggered downside. Yeah, this thing's getting wiped out off of that descending level of resistance. It's everything I said this morning. Getting wiped out. Short-term move up to it, and then heavy reject off of it. SPY 4 hour. And the intra-week snakes for SPY. Here's the day of divergence in its straight up position. This is the only one that was projecting this downside and heavy down here. This was the straight up position of it that originally started fulfilling candle for candle in straight up. Then it went mirrored for this portion of it, all of which was candle for candle as well, just in the mirrored position. I talked about the bottom formation, neckline breach back upside, and it would converge back with it, and it has done exactly that. You can see since the convergence, again, it's been fulfilling candle for candle, and it projected this today up and then back downside. And so far, that is what is fulfilling from an intra-week snake perspective on SPY with that one. The day prior to has been intact in its fulfilling position since its original placement or initial placement. Now, I'm looking at this wondering, and this is just me, and I'm just being 100 candid with you. I'm looking at this wondering if that's what we're experiencing right now. We have the top in here. and then back downside for an engulf potential back upside to the macro third up here, which is sitting up here. And that's kind of how I'm looking at this, thinking to myself, I wonder if that's what we're looking at today. So something like this. Let me turn it blue so you can see it. See it? Oh, if I can hold my hands straight. Right? There's the top build that we just got. Here's the downside breach. And according to this, it appears to be a fake down breakdown. And then right back upside, possibly starting this afternoon, maybe tomorrow. But definitely by Friday, this thing would be back up here if that were the case. And a run right back up to that macro third in this large box top schematic. So that's what I'm looking at with intra-week snakes on SPY as well. And I'm going to put out an update prep video later tonight, I think. So I normally do them Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Actually, I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm going to do it tomorrow, Thursday, tomorrow. So I'm glad I just went over some of that stuff with you guys. So full-on breach to downside, obviously heavy rejection off of that. Man, I wish I would have waited and played those. Holy moly. That's the play right there. I'm not caught up with y'all in chat. I'm sure a bunch of y'all have played it. I'll get caught up with y'all here in a minute in chat. Give me a second and I'll get caught up with y'all. AMC's been perfect all morning. We failed that move upside, put the red one in for the downside once we failed that neckline fulfillment to upside, and they yanked it back out, and we've been dead on ever since. So we're looking all right from that perspective. Obviously, other perspectives on AMC are not that great, but okay, let me get caught up with y'all. And then I got to get my scalp shit caught up. Oh, and I got somebody remind me to take my medicine. If I don't take it by 12 noon, I'm going to try to get caught up in chat real quick. If I don't get caught up by noon, somebody remind me, hey, take your medicine, please. And thank you. All right. Where were we here? Oh, I was caught up. Am I caught up? Yeah, I'm caught up. You guys aren't even talking to them. All right, cool. Yeah, I see that thing. I didn't even play. I wish I would have been more patient like I was planning on. See, this is what I was talking about, man. Waiting, giving it that morning, and then I had a feeling about possibly the afternoon, but this downside, and I went against the plan. I saw that opening to the upside, so I took it. But yeah, no, I feel you, brother. I feel you. The plan was exactly that, and man, did it ever work. My gosh. Like I said, you know, these things are hard, right? But especially this macro descending level of resistance specifically, because price action has been housed inside of it for all of 2022 and now almost a month into 2023. And everybody and their brother loads that, you know, assuming that it's going to happen again. One of these times it's not going to, and it's going to blow to the upside, you know? And it's one of those things like, can it really be this obvious again? Right? So obviously a protective kind of, what I chose to do was the flip today. I didn't want to get caught in that if it did break out today. And I probably should have saved a little money, but again, I'm not upset. I had a good day already. But here it is again, you know, doing the exact same thing. Off of that macro, descending heavy, double top, third attempt fell short, and then it just absolutely released completely. Where are we at? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45 minutes with one 5-minute green candle out of the last 45 minutes of trading. So it was everyone that loaded and then, you know, dog pile. So usually moves like this, if they go, they end up being heavy like this for that reason. For that reason, right? That's the justification reason, that is. Obviously, we all know what else is really going on, but anywho. Yeah, I wish you would have too, man. You'd have been hooting and hollering by now if you would have. I would have. I'd have been hooting and hollering if I would have been patient and waited for that instead of playing the up, played it down. Let's see here. I had Zane, and then Powell has COVID. Really? Wow. Congrats, Trey. Good shit, man. Well, DSA, I definitely didn't tell you not until 2023. Because I don't say things like that. If I said anything, I said my macro comparative that I'm tracking doesn't show anything until 2023. I definitively did not say or did not tell you not until 2023. Is it still accurate? The macro comparative still intact. I posted it yesterday. It's on the community tab on YouTube and on my Twitter. I posted an updated side-by-side because it was 1 year to the day. From the day I did the video with that macro comparative showing the $2.50 to $5 bottom, and then I did a side-by-side with it again yesterday. It was to the day on the 17th of January 2022, and 17th of January yesterday this year 2023, and it's still intact, and that's what we're still running according to it. And it's doing exactly what it was set up to do thus far. Will it continue? I don't know. I have no idea. I take everything level by level and just kind of let things play out. And I use what I use to track things and the methodology that I use. And I go from there. As far as it continuing this run, I don't know. I don't make predictions. I don't want to go out on a limb and put my foot in my mouth and say anything that I'm going to regret down the road. So could it? Sure could. Will it? Don't know. Could it be over and come back down right now? Sure could. You know, all of that's on the table. I'm not here to make predictions or anything like that. I just track what I track, and I show everybody on this channel and Twitter and whatnot what I see with what I track and how I do it. So it's anybody's guess at this point, man. But it is up. Well, it was, as of yesterday afternoon, it was up 36. Was it 36? What did you tell me it was up, Pitt? I'm going to have to go into lecture chat real quick. Give me a second. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this. 63? Yeah, so it's up 63% in the last 7 days. So, that's a run. That's a run. 63% in 5 or 7 days. So I think it already did it from that perspective. Just how far does it go and does it continue? Those are the questions. Marv, congrats, brother. 25% on SPY puts. Good job, dude. Brent, 104% on SPY puts. Let's go, Brent. Congrats, dude. That's interesting. Hey, man, just a thought. Do a daily update and prep. Do your daily update and prep videos, but have a password for in order for people to watch the video. The password costs $1 or $2. Just a thought. Thanks again. Thanks, brother. And you're welcome. I can make memberships on YouTube. I just haven't done it. I can make like a premium membership and charge like $2 or $5 a month or $20 a month or whatever, and do that, and then I can create parameters for the videos and for the live streams. That way only the people that subscribe to that membership can see the content. YouTube just updated the whole creator thing from that perspective to where you can do that now, and then I can award people different things and yada yada yada. I've thought about it. Some of the Discord members have said that to me too. They said, hey, charge $20 a month. That's one live stream a month, $5 for everybody. If they can't leave you a $5 tip to come and sit here for 8 hours once a week with you, then they don't need to be there, kind of thing. So again, I just haven't done it. I appreciate the suggestions and the recommendations from you guys and gals. I'll decide down the road. I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do here with the YouTube channel, to be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna keep going or what I'm gonna do. As long as things can stay the way they normally are, which is, all of us here, I'm cool. Like, I don't mind coming out once a week like I've been doing and doing this, but it always draws shitheads out here, man. YouTube always draws some tough guy, somebody who's got something to say, somebody who's trying to troll me, somebody who's, what I mean? Just somebody that's obviously miserable, and it sucks because it derails the whole concept out here of doing this and being here with people that want to be here. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go, but I appreciate the suggestion, brother. That would help me tremendously to do something like that. If we did, $20 a month, $5 for the 4 live streams per week, plus the update and prep videos, the 3 update prep videos every week. But I've been trying real hard not to do that. But the YouTube revenue is like non-existent, so there's like nothing there. I'm not making shit from YouTube directly. Let me clarify before somebody else has something to say. Directly. Indirectly, but it's my work that, and there's work that comes with that as well. But directly, YouTube doesn't. It's fucking trash. It's literally a waste of my time. But I like hanging out with everybody. I like coming out and hanging out and bullshitting with everybody. That picture you posted was wild. The side-by-side was unreal. Yeah, it's pretty badass, isn't it? Pretty badass to see that all come to all come to fruition. Trade early for 13% and just now a second trade for 92. Let's go, dude. Made a 3-day paycheck sipping coffee. You're welcome, brother. Let's go. I forgot I made a cappuccino. Damn it. Give me a second. Let me go finish making. Alright. Spy full on breaking the shit, man. Whole way down to the first target to the downside. Massive, massive, massive downside play there. Still waiting on the bounce. Massive. Looks like it should be coming here. Right off that first target. Yeah, it looks like it should be coming here off that first target. I can't imagine it's gonna... If it keeps going, it's gonna turn into a leg down and I'm gonna have to fandangle things. AMC's on point, dead on. Everything looks good, man. So far, so good. What a massive fucking play. Golly, I'm jealous. I jumped the damn gun again, dude. I bought the other side. I didn't want to get caught. But my God, that's a massive one. Jeez. We're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. An hour in a straight line down with one green candle. Holy hell. Monster. Monster. I'm just happy that I made some money while I'm out here live streaming. That's all. Golly. The days that I don't, or if I don't trade, then it's terrible. Sit out here and do this for 8 hours. Not make any damn money and screw myself up. Especially if I have a losing trade out here. That's the worst. If I come out here and make a bonehead decision and end up having a losing trade. Which hasn't happened in a very, very, very long time. But it has before. No doubt about it. It has. Fake crash PPI was excellent. This is a bear trap. Well, it's definitely not a fake crash. It's definitely happening. But bear trap, it could be, for sure. It's not fake if it's there and real. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It could be. I mean, to be honest with you, if I don't know how I can say this. So, the most accurate intra-week snake that I have for SPY has been the red day prior to. And it shows exactly this, and this is what I talked to Premium about this morning, what I just went over with you guys, and how it showed the short-term upside to the macro descending level of resistance, and then that hard rejection off, and then bang, back upside either late this afternoon or first thing tomorrow. And that's what I just showed you guys. So I was kind of hanging, you know what I mean? I was going to, but my point was there could be a possible move this afternoon. Now it's not, unless I don't have the snake right now, and I'm missed something here this morning, which I could have, very well could have. I'm not seeing the bounce fully back upside today. Not saying it can't happen. I just don't see it with what I have right now, according to what I do. But I do believe that if it doesn't happen today, that there's a very, very, very good chance tomorrow this thing could engulf back upside according to that intra-week snake as it was showing. So maybe not, but I partly think that it could be that for sure. That was on my mind as well. On my mind as well. And that was all dependent upon if it actually went and hit heavy hard to the downside again today off of that descending level. If it wasn't just a short little fake out and then bang back upside, then the idea is either this afternoon, I thought, or again possibly tomorrow. So yeah, I'm with you on that. I think that's very, 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 very possible. PPI, in my opinion, PPI doesn't have anything to fucking do with it. This is just a justification for them to rake liquidity. Everything is justification for movement for them. For them, they justify it with these little certain things, and then it's all for the ability to rake in liquidity. All of it is. It's all liquidity seeking, but they have to have that justification for it to make crazy shit like this happen. But yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Oh, shit. You just got it again? Chaw, dude. What's happening to your immune system, man? You better get that thing fucking toughened up, bro. What happened to, what's it called? Natural immunity. Man, oh man. I know you're around shit all the time because you're, you know, work in your line of work. You're around people with it, I'm sure, all the time. But my gosh, bro. Hopefully it's not bad, brother. Sold my SPY 398 put. I bought at 1030 for 145%. Let's go, Jacob. He said, I dig box top. Yes, sir, brother. Box top is the mecca. Thank you, man. Good job, dude. Congrats. And we just lose people left and right. We're back to our normal selves here, y'all. We're back to us normal 200 people. We had like 280 in here this morning. Yeah, we had 280. And now we're back down to 200. Oh well, you can't keep them all, right? $2 a month would be great. Yeah, it's like I said, just something I'm thinking about. That's my cue. Wednesday, hashtag rip faces off. Yes, sir, brother. I wish y'all would just take care of it out there in the chat so I don't have to deal with it. Holy shit, here it goes even more. First target's starting to break down. Neckline is right here. The white line right here is the neckline back downside. If that breaches to downside, this thing gets ugly. Way uglier than it is right now. Way uglier than it is right now. It would make sense that that's where this bounce ends up coming. And that's, shit, that's 4 o'clock today. 4:30 today. You know what though? This could be that that straight down. I do have a leg down that was, and I kept it over here. I'm gonna keep this here. This one right here. It shows a bounce right here as well. This is the mirroring for the underside of this. So for anybody new here, and I don't think there is anybody new here anymore. I think it's just us regulars. The regular 200 that are here every Wednesday. But this here is the underside mirror, right? I'm sure you guys can see that, right? So there's the underside counter mirror, is that red leg down there, and then the top side counter mirror was this one. And it looks like we may have already breached this one now, so I would have to pull this down, and it's just not making any sense you know. It needed to bounce up there where I had it initially. So unless it's going to put in something like that, and it's going to be damn near the same thing as what the blue is showing. So, and this was the other PPI. This gray one's a PPI snake. So none of the PPI snakes were any more of a leg down than that one. So that's the only other one I want to look at is this one right here, because this is a leg down as well. That would be a continuation down. Oh, would be a continuation downside, and we'll look at that in a minute. Here are the PPI snakes, though, just so you can. Come on, Trading View. I wasn't even in the gray. Fuck the walk, man. Right here. These are all of the PPI fractals, not these. These may end up being something we look at for that double top down, but these yellow ones here. These are the last 7. The last 7 PPI snakes are right there. This is the only one that's like major leg down. I mean, this one's close, and this one are the same, right? These were the two that were the same, but a little bit different. So, I mean, I can check this one. This one may potentially still be, we'll have to look at it, but this is the only other one that's like an actual legit hard leg down from the past 7. So I'll take a look at this one, but I'm not, yeah, it's breaching heavy now. First target has breached to downside even further. I got to get some scalp percent. I'm way behind, man. I got to get scalp percentages, and I need to, like this, y'all. I got to get scalp percentages, and I need to get, I got to take my medicine. So like a bounce, right? I mean, it would have, this all was played out here on the 15-minute. Let me turn it blue so we can all see it. I can't see it either. But it would require a bounce, right? Right here off that first target. So it would require a bounce back up to for a retest of that downside trigger, and then back downside. Again, this is 15 minute right here. So, and then in its straight up position, it doesn't really make much sense, right? Unless it's fully extended. Like this. And then this would be the afternoon bounce that I'm talking about. If it doesn't happen this afternoon, then it would have to happen tomorrow. But this would be what I showed you on the intra-week snake, where we run back up today, we find it, we put in the top, we heavy wick down, and then bang, we engulf it right back upside on the 4 hour, which would look exactly like this, man. There would be the 4 hour, and then that would be the next 4 hour. That would be it. So unless it's something like that, and you know, we'll have to wait and see here if we get a bounce here. And then obviously I'll have to determine between the bounces, because both of them showed a bounce back up to the trigger, right? And then obviously if we continue here, then we know that. But if we hit the trigger and then we come back downside, then we know that was just a confirmation retest and a continuation to downside with it in its other position, outside of the one that's been fulfilling here all morning, which is this 15-minute clip. That had the top, the squared top, right here, the hits on it, and then the heavy wick downside. And this shows a big bounce, man. Big bounce, and then consolidate. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we end up getting here, yo. But that's everything I have from a PPI fractal comparison perspective. Outside of that, I'm going to have to look into these 5-minute leg down snakes if it continues down out of here. I'm expecting a bounce somewhere here shortly, but I mean, my God, we are straight lining this thing. Look at this. Straight lining this thing. That's insane, man. That's insane. I'm jealous. I'm not seeing anybody that took it the whole way down yet in here, but I'm jealous of that move. Golly. I would have never loaded heavy on that though, even if I played it, just because it could have been all the fake out to rip it right back up out here, banking on the fact that they would catch everybody trying to load this thing again, load it top heavy again. I would have played it safe. I know I would have never loaded. I went heavier from here to here than I ever would have trying to play this. Just for that reason, because I think like a market maker, I know that had to be and is appealing to them to fake that out, right? Breach that upper neckline down. You have the M formation double top, breach that neckline back down into this consolidative zone here, and then compress compact it and run it right back upside and engulf the whole thing. I mean, that's textbook liquidity raking. How obvious is obvious? That's the question, I guess. So I don't know. That's how I thought of it though, and I didn't want to get caught in the fucking thing. So I went heavy on the front side of it. I thought, fuck it. I know it's going up there. Look at this shit. I know it's going up there, so I'm just gonna load this and not worry about what happens here and just whatever. That was almost a guaranteed move for me this morning in my mind anyways. It was a guaranteed bounce off the ascending level to go test that because it didn't get it in pre-market. It didn't get it. So I thought it's gonna go get it. It's gonna go get it, and then it's gonna do what it's gonna do. But my Lord have mercy. My Lord have mercy. From a marketing perspective, I think it's a bad move. You're just gaining steam and recognition. I'm actually not. I agree with you. It probably would be a bad move if that were the scenario. But I'm actually not gaining any steam or recognition. I'm not at all. And I have the analytics, the actual verbatim analytics to look at. And I'm not in any way, shape, or form. If I were, it would be a very bad decision, I think, from a marketing perspective, for sure. But, see, I'm not even thinking like that. Just because it's not, you know what I mean? Nothing has gained steam. I've stayed pretty even kill throughout. I hit the peak my very first month, at least the peak thus far. After 1 month on YouTube, I went from 0 subscribers to 6,000 in 1 month. Last year, January to February, 6,000 in 1 month. And then it stopped it dead in its tracks after 1 month, and all of last year, it took the entire year to accumulate another 600 subscribers. So it was annihilated right after that first month. They put the brakes on everything. So I've been at a standstill pretty much since then. And those who have been here are here, and those, nothing's really changed. It's been the same people pretty much the whole time. The occasional person that comes here that's new, but other than that, it's been all the same people, and nothing's changed. My views have went down because of all of that, and the obviously the revenue from YouTube has went down. It was never even really there. It was there for like the first month, and then it went down to almost nothing. And then nothing's changed. You know what I mean? It's been the same the whole way through. So, but I do agree with you. I think it would be a bad move if that were the case. Let's check the leg down then. Wow, AMC down 6.75. 6.75 for AMC. I mean, that's the only leg down I have that it gave me from the scan this morning, I believe. I mean, I got the big one. Surely they didn't mirror this thing, right? This is what we started with this morning. Sure as fuck, maybe they did. That was what was the upside. That's what was running all morning pre-market, candle for candle, leading into that run up, and then it mirrored. And I didn't mirror this. I probably should have, but I used the counter that I had, which was this one, that gave me a more defined candle for candle through there. But holy shit, I didn't even think about it. Could have been, they could have just mirrored that whole thing out, and right there it is. And if that's the case, AMC's coming the whole way back down to the 430 neckline. If that's the case, it's coming the whole way back down to the 430 neckline. Alright, there's that. This could be a counter here that will not take me to 1600. I mean, it sure as shit could be that. And I don't even know what I would use for a counter. I'd have to use that for the counter mirror. I'm just gonna see if this one will play the whole way down. If it doesn't, I'll find the counter mirror to it. But that's, holy shit. SPY's still going. SPY's sitting at the macro neckline right now. It went straight line to the macro neckline, down 0.86%. Things get real ugly here if this thing lets loose here at the neckline. If there's a bounce, it's coming right here. Morning. What's up, Lino? Good morning, brother. Everything still intact, dude. We've only had like 2 candles. 2 candles since we went over it yesterday morning. It's sitting right there at that consolidative, on the macro, the consolidative point. Here's intra-week real quick. And then here's the macro. Right there. So, we're still good, bro. Still looking all right from that perspective anyways. and that would run with that. It's got, it either bounces here or this is going to be lights out all day. All right, I got to take my medicine. I hate to do it and lose people from the stream, but whatever. I got to take my medicine real quick. People are dipping off anyways. I'll be right back. I got to do this real fast, and then I'll be right back. Thank you, Key. Love you. Thank you. I totally forgot. All right, let me get this camera back on. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. All right, well, we only lost, what, 10 of you? 10 people? Cool. This is our core group anyways, the 200. This is our core group every time, so I like it. Like I said before, I'd rather have 10 faithful, loyal people to the community than 1,000 flybys. Hey, Discord streamers, if you guys are re-streaming my streams into Discords, thank you. I appreciate it. I think you are, because I think somebody sent me a few weeks ago from one of y'all's y'all's Discord servers saying, hey man, there, you know, people are re-streaming you in other servers. So if it's y'all that are on Twitch right now, thank you guys. I appreciate that. What's up, Liam? Looks like I'm gonna be able to get back into premium and space. Previously subscribed. Can you send me the details, please, of this and your schedule? Not been following the past few months due to other work commitments, but no, it should be good. Cheers. Hey, Liam, if you're on here, I'm commenting back to you, but if you're on here, yeah, man, just shoot me an email. Hey, Liam, send me an email requesting to renew your previous membership, and we will get back in. Yeah, just as if you're in here, or maybe you're in here and you're not on Discord or whatever, but I just replied to you back on Discord. Just shoot me an email requesting that to renew your previous premium membership, and then we'll get you back in. It won't be like last time. You don't have to go through vetting or anything again. You've already been through it. So make sure you write about you want to renew your previous premium membership. That way nothing gets run through vetting. We just get you in immediately. I'm glad you're back at it, brother. I am having straight deja vu right now, man. I just had deja vu of reading that from Liam, talking to him while on a live stream, and looking down and seeing Jason, your comment in the YouTube chat window. I just had 1 bazillion% deja vu right there. Wow, that was crazy. Jason, I literally knew what your comment said before I even read through the whole thing, bro. That was crazy, man. I wish I could, like, show and articulate what just happened in my brain. I woke, yeah. Oh, wow, up with a head, oh no. Head cold, no. No, that sucks, man. I went to my mom's last night to eat dinner, and she was messing with a head cold too. I left. As soon as I got there, I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I don't want nothing to do with this shit. Do you need anything from the store? You need any, medicine or ginger ale? If not, I'm out of here. Okay, where did I leave off with you guys? Everything's still intact here. The only thing I need to do is get some scalp percentages. Good, Chaw, good. I'm glad you're not super sick. I know, Zane, I know. Yeah, it was. It was. Everything looked good. AMC was beautiful this morning. That red one was perfectly, well, the blue was candle for candle showing upside, and then the red was candle for candle showing downside. And then, yeah, so far so good. And then we diverted from the red one here, and that's why I went ahead and mirrored the blue one down. That was the one we started fulfilling from jump. So we'll see what happens here. If we get... This would be somewhat of the mirror, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'm just gonna let the blue run until it runs itself out, and then I'll update it from there. I may have to go check some things out here. But yeah, bud, good deal, man. I'm glad you didn't get caught up in FOMO-ing in. I'm glad. Good shit. Yeah, kinda, sorta. Yeah, kinda, sorta, Bill. Yep. Let's wait to see where, if it's gonna bounce, where it's gonna bounce, and is it gonna be the straight up like this or the counter? But yes, you're correct. It's following it and the OG one that it followed to the upside this morning. So we'll see what ends up playing out here. If it gets that bounce back up to the third there. Yippers. Yippers, yippers. What's up? Oh, thank you, Isla. Thank you. What's up, though, Jace? Thank you, man. Yeah, it could be, brother. It could be. It definitely could be. Definitely could be, man. I personally, bro, I'm not long right now. I hope it is. Even not being long, I really, really, really hope it is. Like, more than I can probably even describe reasons why. I really hope it is. You're welcome, Steve. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, brother. Hope everything's well, brother. Must be the season, fighting off some shit myself right now. That sucks. Yeah, that is good. COVID came back negative. Good shit. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with it. That's why I was like, nope, leave me alone. I'm getting out of here. As soon as I heard her coughing and sneezing, that was it, man. I'm like, I'm out. Cause listen, I have underlying shit, you know what I mean? And I had COVID once, and it was, my God, was it bad. I mean, it was bad, 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 bad. And you know, I mean, I have underlying. My body's still fighting off some heavy duty shit, you know what I mean? And I'm still not 100% out of the woods yet. I mean, I'm close, but trust me, my spirits are better than how I feel always, right? And even though I'm not the best spirited person 24 hours a day, my spirits are better than how I actually am physically. So that helps. But yeah, I gotta be careful, man. I don't want nothing to do with that shit. I'm like, I'm out. Get out of here. I said, I'll go to the store, but I'm not staying here for dinner. I said, I don't even want you cooking food. I don't want you even touching my food. I don't think my mom liked that too much. She's like, why not? I said, because you're sick. Well, I washed my hands and I'm putting sanitizer on them. I said, I don't care. I don't want you touching food that I'm about to eat and you're sick. I'm a germphobe like that, man. I don't like that stuff. I don't like that stuff. No, thank you. I hope you feel better though, Dust. You too, Mindful. I hope you feel better, brother. Yeah, I did, bro. I just took them. I just took my meds. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're good, bro. You're good. Thank you, though, man. I just blacked out the camera and jabbed myself, took my daily jab, and I'm good to go. Thank you, man. What is it? Clarifin air purifier? Are they like mobile units? Or is it like a stationary for the whole house? Or is it like just a mobile room, like a room unit type thing? I'm gonna write that down, actually. Let me write it on my board. What is it? Clarification. I think this is what my brother has. He has some shit like this because my nephew has cystic fibrosis. He has both respiratory and digestive, both forms of it, and I think this is what he has. I feel like I've seen these words together before. Like I've seen this name before.
Every computer now has primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh, of course, Dust. Of course, man. That sucks being sick, bro. I hope you get straightened up and start feeling better. We might be getting the bounce here. Where's my cursor at? There we go. Oh, let's see. Is that Z bounce? Z bounce. They have several options, small ones for bedrooms, right, large units for big rooms. That's what, yeah, I think this is the one he has. No one in my house has been sick in months. Yep, I have 2 children in daycare. Yeah, no, I'm definitely for that, man. With that, I would love to get one. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that up. I'll definitely look into it for sure. That's what's like crazy, man. And that's what's crazy about like me. Like when I got diagnosed with cancer years ago, man, it was like such a blow because at the time, I was in the best shape of my life. I was bodybuilding for Christ's sake, and best shape of my life, both cardiovascular and muscular, and I didn't get sick. Like leading up to, you know, I've never been one that like got sick a lot. Like maybe once a year, maybe I would catch a cold every now and then, kind of thing. And like just such a wow moment for me, you know. So I'm very conscious of all of that, you know, germ stuff and cleaning. I'm a very OCD clean kind of person. Like, if you saw my house, you'd be like, oh yeah, you got OCD, bro. Oh. But so I would definitely get one of those just to make me feel a little better about everything. But I can't imagine that they wouldn't help in some way, right? I mean, they have those infusers. Have you seen those? They where you can infuse the air with like the mix, like iodine and peroxide mixture is like a cool thing. Like, look at this. Here, let me show you guys something. Check this out, guys. Let me, oh, see? And then it disappears. Never mind. I'm going to catch it next time I'm going to show you. This is the analytic for the viewers throughout the live stream. And this morning, like right here, we went from like 2 whatever, and there was a big V down to 0 and back up. And there was just one over here, another big V down and back up, where it's like they're disconnecting, and then it disappears. Next time it comes up, I'm going to show you. I was just trying to bring it to you to show you, and it disappeared. I'll show you. I'll catch one. They do it. It happens all day. Something's not right with it. We know what YouTube's doing, but something's not right with it. Need to make a run on the VA and acquire one of their UV cleaning machines. Yeah. Blast the entire room. Yes. That'll kill it all up. That'll kill it all up. Yeah, they have the HEPA and the ionized. Yeah. Now they make these infusers too for the air. I was just watching a thing on it this morning actually, where they take a peroxide and iodine mixture, and there's like it's like a little petri dish that goes inside of the thing, and it's not a lot, but it's enough for like an area. I forget what the area is, but it was saying like if you coat your lungs with a small layer of iodine like that, and then the peroxide, like it sterilizes anything. The guy was saying like cough, sore throat, bronchitis, all these different things, like they cannot live in an environment like that. Like if that's the air that you're ingesting into your lungs, like any kind of airborne, and nothing airborne either can contagious can live in that environment. So it's funny you brought this up today. I was just watching a video on this shit this morning. I took like a 5-minute break sitting here before the live stream, having the last bit of my cup of cappuccino before I came on live, and that's what I was watching, was this thing about this air thing and how they put that mixture in them. All right, this thing is definitively not bouncing, man. Definitively not bouncing. I'm gonna go on a little run here real quick, so hang with me if I'm not reading chat comments. Just give me a second here. I'm gonna go look here real quick. Man, I'm telling you, the fucking bounce, dude. It's this, and if this thing does not bounce, I'm gonna keep looking. But this is the 5-minute too. I want to make sure I have this over here. The V shape, the inverted rainbow, guys. The V shape, right back upside, is almost dead on right now. It obviously would require, and that's the blue one running upside, this one, but I have the 5-minute one here as well, and if it does not happen, man, I don't know. It means we're legging down, and we're legging down something fierce. put that back in it straight up. And this means that would be that full leg down, and I have it over there. That's the leg down fractal that I have, or snake that I have. The red one, the more volatile one. This one. These are all of my leg down. Alright, so there. And there. Those are the only leg downs that it produced, that the scan produced. So if this neckline breaches, that's in my opinion, that's 9 chances out of 10 what today's going to be. It's going to be that leg down. One of the leg downs, I should say, and it's going to be heavy. Yep, that's that one. I'm doing the scan methodology right now, and so far it's giving me the same shit. That thing's about to breach out, man. That one, that one, that one. I got all these, man. Already, they're all there. That was the bounce. That's one of the ones with the bounce. Unless it's this, which would be a further down V shape. That means we'd come down. We'd be coming down to the 388 neckline, I think, with that. Hold on to your horses. It's breaching neckline, poking its head out. I'm gonna let it go here while I do this, but I'm getting ready for it in case that's what happens. I think I just found it though. I think I just figured it out and found it. It's heavy, heavy down. Like heavy, heavy. V shape's not till down here somewhere. If what I just found is it. I already have that one. And then this one here, this is the PPI, and I'm just gonna go from there to there. Hold on to your horses. I mean, It's one of these three. There is no fucking doubt in my mind. There's no doubt in my mind. You mean none of, if this breaks down, that means none of the PPI snakes ran today. Except for in pre-market. Not sure I've ever had a PPI day not run a PPI snake. It's this motherfucker, man. This thing's getting annihilated. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's giving me all the same ones, man. I don't. I just gotta wait for a bounce. That just keeps fucking going down. This one here seems to be the most accurate so far. Got it down to here with PPI snakes. We just didn't get it back up out of here yet with the PPI snakes. So we'll have to see what it does, I guess. Man. Okay, so these are all of the leg downs. PPI. PPI. Invalid. Leg down. Leg down. Leg down. Leg down. Leg down. That could be a counter mirror. That could be a counter mirror right there. And this one I need to check. There's the mirror to that. Mirror there, mirror there, mirror there, mirror there. All right, that one may work. This one and this one. This one and this one may work as a counter mirror. I don't have enough fucking room to put these things here and there. And then this from there. Don't I have this? Isn't that this? No, that's different. Yeah, and then this one would only be able to be used as a counter mirror as well. Like that. Okay, so 3 counters. 1, 2, 3 counters. Gonna make those gray so I know those are my counters. See if this thing continues rolling. This one's not that accurate at all. It breached out of there. Full breach out down to the second target now. Fucking candle for candle. Wow, 1.08. That thing was up. What was SPY up this morning? What was the total? I didn't get to look. Where was it at? Green was. All right. See the difference here that I'm looking at for bounce, right? Obviously, I want to see a bounce here. And then I'm trying to determine potentially which one it's going to be here as well. This is all I can do. It's not running PPI snakes. All I can do is go off these. We're obviously in a leg down. There's no denying that. A couple of these could potentially be valid. It's all going to depend on where it bounces and how it bounces. Right there. We are in a straight capitulated leg down at this point. That one's intact too. Right there. So I got that one. This one. This one. So one. This one. All valid right now. As leg down. And then once I validate, then I can do a counter mirror. I got the counter mirror set aside. So that one, this one, all the blue ones. Turn that red. That's not one of them. These are the counter mirrors right there. These are possible snakes right here. I think it's this one. I think it's that one. I think it's one of these two. And then I'll have to use the other one as a mirror. Yeah, I think it's one of these two. They're both almost perfectly the same. This one here covers all of the movements. everything pre-market mirrored. Fulfilled. All of this fulfilled. Yep, I think that's it. The bounce from this one, unless it consolidates right here, if that bounce turns into want to see it push the rest of the way up or stay here and step up. If it steps up, I'm going with the gray. The gray's the same, except the double top is here mirrored. And that means from here in its straight up position, it with the double top on the double top, it showed this going upside today, and that means they mirrored it out there. Instead of bouncing it back upside, they mirrored it out. Same thing, pre-market's all right here intact. Right here. All of it is intact. All depends on the bounce here. The characteristic of that bounce. I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling better now. They didn't V-shape that. At least not yet. They held back. They need to engulf this upside. If not, if they stay level here, if they don't engulf this upside, if they stay consolidative right here and flat, then it's going to be that one. And then I'll use the other one for the counter mirror. I'm almost convinced. There would be the counter mirror. So this is definitively the first. Well, let me wait a minute here. If that ran, it's still running the red PPI a little bit, the 15-minute clip. I just don't like watching 15-minute when I'm watching I don't want to have. I hate having a 15-minute clip on a 5-minute chart when I'm watching it. Well, we had the bounce there, and then that one left. Same with AMC. What a funky day for me, man. I traded beautifully. I had things fucking perfect this morning. And then things got a little crazy here. Well, down here, once it outran that 15-minute a little bit, but I'm watching 5-minute. I got to keep reminding myself of that. I'm watching a 5-minute chart with a 15-minute clip on it. So I start seeing it like looking like it's outrun it, and in reality, it's not. It really hasn't. It's only one 5-minute candle inside of a 15-minute candle. I don't know. I just want it to be cleaner than what it was. I want it to be fucking cleaner. Let's see. You gonna bounce? Hey, Ellie. Good job, 90% on SPY. Good job. Congrats. That sucks, Peter. You and Zane both did. I know. Here, look. Look. Oh, don't go full screen. Look. Look right here. Look right here. It's telling me we went from 187 people to 70 people. See that? And now it disappears. They're fucking listen, I know what they're doing. I've already said this. I'm just trying to show you guys stuff that I've found over the time doing this that they do. This is how they take money out of my creator fund, which, like I said, is nothing. It's like $100 a month if I'm lucky. This is how they do it. Look, there it is again. Look. It just showed back up again. Now down to 63. Look at this. 189 down to 63. This is what they're doing. This is how they're lowering my analytics. The analytics pay me to do this, right? The viewer time, it's called click-through rate. When you click on here and you come in here, how long you stay here is documented. The in and out does not help me. The in and out stuff does not help. It adds up views because it's somebody coming in constantly, but it doesn't help for watch time, meaning viewer interest, which is what's attributed to the click-through rate. This is how they affect that. I had to tell you that to tell you this. That's how they affect it. What they're doing is I don't know how they're doing it, but they're making it appear as if periodically people are like the whole crowd in here is leaving. And then people come in and they stay for 2 minutes and then they leave. And then they come in and they stay for 2 minutes and then they leave. That brings the click-through rate down. Therefore, the advertisers then, from an advertising perspective, it makes it look like people aren't even staying here long enough to see an ad or to whatever. So and it lowers the amount of money that they have to pay you. This is one of the tricks that they do. This is one of the things that they've done to suppress me and to take money from me, YouTube. I'm telling you. This is one of these things that I picked up on a long time ago. I wanted to show you guys that. I'm glad it did it. See here, average viewer duration, 26 minutes. Right, which skews the average watch time down. Correct. That's what they're doing. That's what click-through rate is. It's the average amount of viewers that come in here, how long they stay, which shows interest in the content versus people coming in and out in large numbers shows no interest in the content, which drops that down, and it drops the average watch time down and the number of views and everything else. The views go up, but the average watch time, and you don't just get paid on views. You get paid more for like the watch time and the click-through rate. And that's what they're doing. They're taking it from me by doing that. This is one of the things that they do repeatedly to take it. And to suppress me and to try to get me to quit. Because they don't want me doing this shit. I'll show you again if it happens again. There it is. There it is again. 3 minutes later, there it is again. Down to 62. So same thing. And look, we're losing people as I'm talking about it, but whatever. Went from 189 down to 62 this time. So it's going down lower. fuckers. Why the channel won't grow. That's why I've been stuck at 60 whatever, 6,200 since February of last year. That's why. They want me to quit. They don't want me doing this shit. You're welcome, Ellie. That's massive, El. Massive and quick. Good job. You found the game they know and they've kept you small. Yeah. Yeah, 1 bazillion %. 1 bazillion %. I'll have to look up that transcript and I'll show you guys. I'll show Discord. I'll show you guys. I'll have to search and find it. I have the transcript from the girl from AdSense and Google, from Google AdSense. And I think she wasn't supposed to tell me, but she told me. And then what I did is while we were talking, because I knew that they would get rid of it immediately. So while we were talking, I requested the transcript of the conversation and I got it. And it's her telling me that they have removed money from my creator fund. They have taken subscribers from me periodically. They are removing views from my content and something else. There were like 3 or 4 or 5 different things. And she told me that in writing because she was perplexed as to what she was seeing. She was like, I don't understand this. Like, they're taking money from your account. They're removing viewers from your account, like from your content. I see it right here, and and I don't understand why they're doing it. She said, do you mind if I escalate this to my management and then have them get back to you and we'll try to figure out why this is happening, because this shouldn't be happening. I said, absolutely. And then, son of a gun, bro, they never got back to me. They never got back to me. And I tried emailing and calling and everything, and every time they would tell me they'd get back to me, and then they wouldn't. To this day, they've never gotten back to me on that. And they won't. But I got it. I'll have to pull it up and show you guys. We'll get a kick out of it one day. They don't want me doing it. They don't want me doing it. I'm over the target. That's why. I'm over. Hey, let me ask you guys something too. Oh, there goes breaching out. So it might be the other way around. Y'all that have IRAs, do you have Roth or traditional? Those of you that have an IRA, do you have Roth or traditional? And how about, let me do this, single people that have them. If you're married, I don't need to know. But single people, do you have a traditional or a Roth? Or both, because you can have both. Which one do y'all have? Or do you have both? 'Cause this might be the other way around. Hey, Cher, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, if it doesn't fucking bounce, dude, I'm getting tired of fucking trying to chase this fucking thing and figure out what the hell they're doing. I mean, what is going on? It's just straight the fuck down, dude. I mean, it's one of them. It's got to be one of them that I have here. There's no way that it's not. There's no way that it's not. Maybe just dusting it. 1.13. Unless they just mirrored that, and then now they're gonna double wick it back up. That should have been upside, now it goes downside. That tells me this needs to go mirrored. If it's this one, and there, it should engulf back upside then if that's the case. Just like that. And if it's not that, then it's not this. And if it's not this, then I need to look at the other fucking... Golly, dude. I'm ready. Today is fucking... Oh, that's that one. This is it. It either bounces or it's that. And then if it's this, then we have the other V shape that it could be as well. There's nothing else. There's nothing else that it can be. There's nothing else it can be. This is one of the fucking... I don't even want to say anything. AMC just got dusted out of there, fell down 9.06. 9.06%. And Ape at 4.62. GME at 4.86. SPY at 1.12. Man, I wish I would have played that downside today. Golly. I know you guys that sold short are kicking yourselves. Just like I would be. Golly, guys. One little consolidation. I mean, this bounce would have been a little tough to hang, heavy, but outside of that, almost straight down. down there, down there, down to... Bounce, spy. Spy. Look at that neckline breach. This is the neckline for that full-on macro consolidation, the white line. So it's already on the micro, given confirmation, and now continuation. So everything it's signaling right now is continuation downside. This is usually perfectly when they bounce them, but everything's signaling downside from that perspective alone. Could be almost 2%. And AMC, I'm not sure which one. This is just, I'm frustrated, is what I am. There's the bounce. Or at least a fake bounce. This is the first day. I'm going to have to check that 15-minute PPI that was shown. I don't think it was showing this heavy down. And if that's the case, this is the first time that since I've been doing this that the event snakes have not played out. Whether it be PPI, CPI, FOMC, whatever. This will be the very first time that they have not played out. And I went back 7 months today. I grabbed 7. I normally only grab 6, but I grabbed 7 today. And the 7th one I grabbed from June was the closest one. That was the one that led all of this price action from the top down to basically just below the first target here. This last breach out of here, I don't think it covered. So it led all of the price action up until that point just fine. On the 15, almost candle for candle, but if this continues downside right now and does not bounce, it definitively wipes out any one of the PPI snakes for today. From 7 months back, this will be the very first time that's ever happened since I've done this. Since I've traded, since I learned to trade. This will be the very, very first time. Which makes me wonder, right? For all the right reasons. Why? And what is... Like, is... I hate to even say it out loud on a public live stream, but you guys know what I'm thinking. I know Discord knows what I'm thinking. Like, if we veered from the ongoing methodology that's been happening for all of 2 point whatever years, coming off of the location that we just came off of, in the way that we just came off of it, definitively, without hesitation, no trap, no nothing, obvious beyond obvious, right? Yeah, I mean, I mean, I hate to even say, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but yeah. It definitely could be. It leads me to believe that because, I mean, you guys know, especially my Discord, you guys sit with me every single day. And the OGs that have been with me for the last year and few months since I started doing this publicly. When have you ever seen an event day not play out perfectly? CPI, PPI, FOMC. When have you ever seen one of those not play out perfectly? This is just too obvious. But maybe that's the whole key to it, is make it obvious people think it's too, make it so obvious that they think it's too obvious. That way nobody touches it until it's gone, and then that's why I'm like fully was expecting a bounce here. I thought the neckline for sure was it, and it's not. I mean, they are. This could be it. This could be it. It. The fucking dagger. The last dagger. It is wild, mindful. It is. I'm trying real hard not to get fucking frustrated. You know what I mean? Because I'm so used to, and go figure, you know what I mean? Go figure. Go figure. Today's a day. There were more than the usual people here, more than all of us, the 200 of us that show up to every one of these. And it ended up being a fucking day like this for me. I mean, it was okay this morning. Wasn't by any means, it wasn't my best day, but it was okay. I mean, I used it perfectly and traded, and then it breached out perfectly, and it ran up perfectly, and then breached out perfectly. So that was all good. Just the extended movement here to the downside. And like I said, I had the red one, but the red one was showing a bounce right here. And it didn't. It just went flat, and I knew something's different there. So from that point on, I've been trying to figure out what the hell is going on here, and I think I found it, but that's not the point. You know what I mean? It is the point, but it's, you know what I'm saying? And it's the first time a fucking event snake has not played out, dude. That's more concerning to me than the what is it, 70 people that were here that were new to the channel and that have obviously left. That doesn't concern me as much as that's the first time one of those. That's telling me that this might be it, man. This might be it. Like the last fucking blow. Down 1.27. Got definitive now. Holy shamoles. And going and going and going. Money, 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 y'all. My God. At least everybody's making some freaking cheddar today. Cheddar is better. Alright, well, now I need a counter mirror, I guess. I don't know how much further I can extend shit and it makes sense. Especially not this one. This one here is about kaput now. I don't think I have anything left on it to maintain candle for candle. It has one step, not two. one step, not two. If it is, it goes mirrored from there down here and becomes something like that. An early bounce, like they mirrored it the first time on the way back up there. That puts that there. And there. I don't know why that would make any fucking sense.
You started with a K-pop dance tutorial, and now you're a Blackpink superfan. With YouTube Premium, you get those tutorials uninterrupted.
AMC's down, well, it just was 10. It just. I'm checking for a counter mirror is what I'm doing, in case you're wondering what the hell is he doing. I know when it happens, I'll know which one I need to grab real quick. Oh, what a day, dude. This should have never been this hard. So that's definitely the mirror of that. Of course, it had to be the last fucking one I looked at, didn't it? Couldn't have been the first one that I looked at. That'd make me go through every single one of them. Does anybody know what my scalp ideas are up? 394s. 394 394s. I'm gonna get them while they're at peak here. 225. Holy fuck. $394s, 225. Okay, I'm just going to use this as it goes down, right? So wherever it converges, that becomes the potential pivot point for this to mirror. As it goes down, if it goes down, then it becomes down here. Mirror, mirror, mirror. So I'll work it as I go now. That's the only thing I can do right now with what I have. So that is what I am going to do. That is what I'm going to do. I want to say your word. That is what I'm going to do. Finito. Finito. All right, let me see. Roth. Both. Yeah. Roth. Both. Roth. Okay. Both, but max out. Always max out the Roth. Traditional at younger, and then Roth as you got older. Right, that's the problem, Chad. That's exactly my problem, bro. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, those fucking limits are messing me up. That's exactly the issue. But I wanted to see, yeah, I'm glad you said something. That's what I wanted to see what the majority of people went with, and then, obviously, if somebody brought that up, yeah. So, that's exactly the issue. And I wasn't sure if there was any way around that, but that's how it's looking for me. That's, at least from the digging, from the digging that I did on it, that's where I'm kind of pickled into that. Yep. Thank you, brother. Oh, I know I can, man. I know I can. No doubt about it. I have no doubt in my mind. This fucking thing. I'm so tired of these things. No, I didn't mean that, Tess. No, I mean, listen, they know, bro. They've reached out to me, dude. They know I know what's going, like, they know, bro. For them to change, like, the whole system, dude, it would be, there's no way of doing it without catastrophic failure. Unless there was some sort of event, right? So, but yeah, I mean, listen, it would hurt them more to change it than it would just to let it be alone. Me and the, let me rewind before I put my foot in my mouth. I'm a speck in the matrix. I am a speck in this thing. I mean, even me maximizing my profit daily as much as I possibly can, I'm a speck. And I don't do that. I should be doing that, but I'm not doing it. But because I'm conservative, but I'm a speck. So they'll take other, I've said this before. I hate to say this out loud, especially publicly, but because it's not, I don't want to come off as if this is going to be an easy task for anybody, because it's not, I promise. But it would be easier for them to get rid of me than it would be for them to reset and change everything. You know what I mean? If it came to that, it would be easier to just poof. And I know that. So yeah, I don't think it would change anything. They know, though, just so you know, they know I know what I'm doing. That's why the fucking muzzle has been put on me. Yeah, we're just people rolling out. I figured today people would be like, yeah, I'm out of here. This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. What the fuck ever. I don't give a shit. I'm not here to fucking please people. What the fuck ever. I pleased myself. I made money today. I'm happy. I could give two shits what these fucking things do. If it means people don't want to hang out, fuck them. Roll out then. Roll out then. Roll out. Roll out. Oh, I'm getting a headache. I'd better not have caught a stupid cold. Wrestling, trying to find these fucking things and figure out what happened. Should have just went with my normal SOP and never blinked a fucking eye today. But normally the CPI and PPI event snakes play out, so it is what it is. Good job, Tess. 125 on puts, brother. Good shit. Bangers. Bangers. Assisted, you know, hey bro, you already know, man, that is, fuck, that is my Achilles heel, myself. You know that about me. That is my Achilles heel too. Tell me that shit doesn't sting, bro. You tell me that this will fuck with you all day, trust me. And if it doesn't, then you have the ability to shed things better than I do, because when it's a day like today, yeah, Yeah. All right, Jay. Yeah, the intra week on SPA, yeah. Yeah, it's looking good. It was projecting that downside, so it's looking real good actually. Yep. I think it is mindful, isn't it? Isn't closed caption available? I thought it was. I was almost certain it was. Yeah. 2:30. There's fucking bots in here, dude. I hate being. Get this away. Get this away. Roth and use tax deduction to reduce as much as you can. Yeah, the problem with Roth is there are income limitations. That's the problem with Roth. You're pinned in by those. Roth is by far for the tax, the front end tax deductible abilities, you know. Yeah, there are no income limits on, yeah, on traditional. No, That's the issue. That's the issue I'm having. That's what I wanted to see what you guys were doing. I can certainly vouch for your trading over mutual funds. Oh yeah, with my fucking eyes closed. Nah, you're good. I understood what you meant. I answered you earlier, DSA. I never said it was gonna squeeze this year. Congrats, Henry. 130 on puts. First 100% in 2 weeks. Been selling them quick at usually 30 to 50. Today I stayed in. Hell yeah, 30 to 50. You think that's quick? You think 30 to 50 is quick? Can I have some of your quickness? On Android, you can close caption anything, including phone calls. Mindful. Closed caption's grayed out on YouTube. Can I turn it on? I wonder. No, I can't turn it on. Not now, anyways. I'll have to look in the settings next time to see if I can do that, Mindful. I'll have to figure it out. How do you do that, Dustin? How do you convert it like that? So what? Then I can have the. See, I thought that, and so the tax woman that works for me, she's CPA. She works for me. She said something of the like. She said, you can have a Roth, and you can get the. Or I'm sorry, you can have a traditional, but have the front end tax deductible as well. Something like that. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what she said, but yeah. How do you do the converting like that? How's that work? I gotta piss. I'll be back. I think I might have found the bounce finally. Holy fuck. What a disaster that was. Just wouldn't bounce. I'll be right back, y'all. You just contribute to a standard and have your IRA manager give you the paperwork to convert it, and then you have to pay taxes on the back end when you file. Okay. Just make sure you convert as quickly as you can so you don't have to pay the taxes on the gains. Okay. Thank you, brother. That makes sense. That makes sense. You have to pay the taxes up front and fund the Roth. Taxes up front. Oh. For the gross. Or for the principal, I mean. I don't have a thesis, DSA. I just track with my methodology of my snake algo method, and I use that. I've been using that macro comparative for a year to track it macro, and I use my intra-week snake methodology. I don't really have a thesis, and I don't really make predictions ever. Thank you, Ash. Appreciate it, brother. I have, man. It's been a long road. Been working really hard. The work's not even done yet, man. It's still in process, but we're getting there, brother. We are getting there. Is the red snake showing a bottom? Is that similar to the Dollar General bottom V that you mentioned a long time ago? Yeah, Nan, it is, but that's micro. We're looking at micro. I mean, that would be the beginning of it, right? But that would have to translate like forever. And we're not really at a bottom right now either. I mean, not that it can't happen midline, because that's, I guess, where we're at right now is midline. We're not really at a bottom right now either. So it would be a little different, but similar. Mm-hmm. Wait, what a minute? What's up, Buckeye? Hey, Chuck, check this out. Google opinion rewards. I've never heard of it. Just sent me a survey about your channel. They wanted to know if content was valuable and if it was actually me who watched your stream. Paid me $1. I've never heard of that. Never heard of that, brother. That's cool. I hope you told him it's shit. I can't stand it. And no, it's not me, it's my kids. They shouldn't even be on my device, damn it. Backdoor Roth? Okay, cool. Thanks, brother. Fund a traditional convert to Roth. You have to pay the taxes on that money you move over. Right, that's my understanding. We're in the same boat, and I haven't wanted to deal with it. Me either, Lynn. I've been avoiding the shit out of it, and it's like, it's time, bro. And, like, it's past time, and I just gotta fucking do it now. I just gotta do whatever I gotta do and just be done with it, because, yeah, she's riding my ass. Everybody's riding my ass, because I haven't done shit. I'm supposed to have, I was supposed to have had surgery already. I haven't even scheduled the fucking thing. Just everything. I just got way too much on my fucking plate, man. I'm with you though, brother. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is just what the hell am I gonna do? And, you know, do I just, which one? Or do I just dump it all into one and just say fuck it? Or do I only, you know, do I only put this year in? Or, you know, I don't know, all this different stuff. But I appreciate it, man. It does suck. I've been avoiding it too, brother, just like you. Just like you. neck, dude. Okay, so pop up, mirror, bottom down, mirror. Probably gonna be bottom down. Bottom down. Man, why is my neck? Yeah, possibly, Isla. Yep, possibly. That's why I was just messing with to see what happened to AMC there. Maybe they mirrored that up. I don't know. Yeah, do it and make a video describing the experience. I could. Yeah, no, I could for sure. Well, that's what I wanted, Lynn, was traditional and my cash, because that's how I operate anyway. So I mean, I have a margin. I don't have 25K in it even. I just have a couple $1,000 in it that I put in it. Not even now, to be honest. I think I only have, well, I traded today. I might be back up to $2,000, but maybe. And I've just left it in the money in there for like I left a little bit. I used to have a bunch in there, but then I left just a little bit in there. I took most of it out and left a tiny bit in, just in case, you know, kind of shit. But I'm the same way, man. That's exact. We're a lot alike in that manner and in that way. Yeah. Same thing with me. Shouldn't go down. Alright, could be your account after trading morning moves. Yeah, could. Could. I think I probably wouldn't even trade my IRA like that. I mean, maybe not under the circumstances that I'm living and working right now. If I were just Chuck, then I definitely would use it and trade it like that, but I could definitely have it as like instead of the margin, I could have it as the, you know, that one there where I could move some shit and do some things. Excuse me, like you're saying. Congrats, brother. 35 cents or 35% on call. Congrats. 55% on puts for Doc. Congratulations. Assisted. I'm out of. Oh, you're out? All right, brother. All right, man. Good job, dude. Congrats. Yeah, it is, Lynn. No doubt about it. At least for now, anyways. For a little bit now. Yeah, no, it's very similar, man. Very, very similar. It's just micro to macro. That Dollar Tree was either daily or weekly, and we're looking at 5 minutes, so it wouldn't translate to being the same thing, but the structure of it is very similar. The time frame in which it's on is completely two different things, but yeah, no, it definitively is very similar. No question. No question. Well, I think I might have found the fucking... I must have, huh? That was perfect. That worked out perfect. No, huh? That worked out perfect. No, the only people who are here are Discord. I swear, this is like the story of everything. Oh, it fucking disappeared again. I'm gonna get it, and then I'm gonna send it to these assholes just to see what they have to say. I don't know. Damn, we didn't even get 200 likes today. I must have been shitty, huh? We had 280 people in here. 170 people hit the fucking like button. Awesome. They must have thought I sucked. I did kind of suck this afternoon for a minute. Got you, motherfuckers. It says 50 people. 50. Right. Well, thank you, Ryu. I appreciate you thinking I'm a legend, man. I do, man. Believe it, I do. I appreciate that. I do. I do. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Isla. No, I know. Listen, I'm grateful for y'all, man. I beyond belief. Trust me, beyond belief. I try very, very hard to focus on what is present versus what is not. I try real hard. But for you guys that are here, that have always been here, I'm very appreciative of you guys and gals. Very, very, very appreciative of y'all. Hey Chuck, the meeting has been scheduled on Thursday at 4. Thursday at 4. Tomorrow. Box top meeting. Tomorrow at 4. Shit is rolling. Shit is rolling. Oh, I don't want to tell you guys that yet. I gotta wait to tell you that. I can't tell you that yet. Because then you'll hold me to it. I wanted today to be smooth, and I felt great this morning about it. I thought the snakes, we had that 15-minute, PPI snake playing out freaking perfect this morning. In pre-market, I thought, oh, dude, today's going to be... And everything got tough right in here. I knew we were in a leg down at that point. I just didn't understand. I don't know what. I mean, I did everything I could have done. I went and grabbed all the leg downs, reorganized, brought all the leg downs over here. I mean, it just goes back to the fundamental reason that I'm here. And not giving a shit if people feel like I suck or not. If they feel like I suck, well then I must suck. Oh well. $156. Yeah, I have this says 177 up here. This says 145 here. And look, again down to 51. And it's, people are rolling out. People are dropping off and leaving. But it said, oh, and yeah, 157 there, 158 there. That did say two different numbers here a second ago. It always shows me different numbers. We haven't been able to get a live stream over 200 people since I came back and started doing this. Okay, because I took like what, 2 months completely off, 2.5 months completely off, and didn't do any live streaming or out here on YouTube or Twitch. And then I came back out and started doing Wednesday only, these Wednesday live streams. And since I came back out, we have yet to have one over 200 people. Today, we were over 200. We were at 280 at one point. And it didn't last long. 280 at about 10:15, 10:10, 10:15 this morning. And from that point on, it started going down. And from that point on, it went down until about 11, and then it kind of flattened off and stayed around 180, 190 until just around 130, it started dropping off again. When I'm taking the pictures without maximizing this, damn it, dude. There, I forgot to maximize that. There, I just got that one. I'm gonna take these because it happens every couple minutes, and then I'm gonna send them a whole fucking thing of them and be like, what is this about? Why does it keep doing this? Thank you, bro, Ellen. I know, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I'm not saying nothing yet, man. I got a tentative. I'll tell you what it is, but I'm not gonna tell you when it is. I got a tentative completion date. They gave me a tentative. They created a Slack channel. Slack is like Discord. They created a Slack channel for the project, and we're all in here together talking, and me and the development team, the QA team, everybody that's assigned, the project managers, everybody that's assigned to my project to build Box Top. They created there's literally an Xtreme Gainz Slack channel now, but it's through them, but it's an Xtreme Gainz, that's what it's called, Xtreme Gainz. And that's where we're all in their community. But anyways, everything's contracted, and then I got a tentative completion date. So I don't want to tell anybody yet, because then I don't want anybody holding me to it. But I can tell you this, my estimate was right on the money. That's what I'll tell you. My estimated, and that's it. As long as nothing happens that kind of, any bumps in the road or hiccups along the way. My estimate was right on the money. Right on the money. I ain't leaving, been getting disconnected. Error on Twitch every 30 to 45 minutes all day. Yep. Got YouTube running in the background on low res and muted. Appreciate it, NZ. I'm like, listen, I know who's who, man. Like, we have a very tight-knit group of those who are here, those who have been with me forever, and from what my perspective is, I know who's going to be here with me through, until it's either I'm dead and gone, or I pull the plug on everything. And I know who's been here with me, and you know what I mean? I know who's loyal to me and to the community, and just wants to be here, basically. It's not even about being loyal to me or anybody. It's just about wanting to be here and understanding what everything is and what it's about, and just being here and being a part of it. And I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are the only reason I'm doing this, right? I would have quit doing fucking YouTube a long time ago, man. I don't look forward to these Wednesdays. I promise y'all, man. I do not look forward to it. I dread Wednesdays anymore. I don't like it. I don't like doing it. It's become a colossal fucking waste of my time. Where my time can be directed in other things or towards other things that are beneficial to me and potentially other people. This stuff, it's been a tough go. YouTube has made it very, 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 very hard on me to do this the right way and to do it the way it should have. It started exactly the way I knew it was going to, man. I went from 0 to 6,000 or 6,200 in less than 30 days. It went exactly how I said it was going to go. And then the brakes got put on, whatever happened, whatever, and it was a combination of a lot of things, but everything changed, and it has not, they haven't let up. The whole thing has not let up. Like, the same shill moon boys that were talking shit back then are still talking shit now to hundreds of thousands of retail investors, trying to deter them from finding me or thinking or seeing me or whatever. YouTube obviously put the brakes on me. Twitter obviously has them on me. We all figured that one out too. It's just, you know, it's tough, man, and it makes you not want to do it because it defeats the whole purpose, right? I mean, the whole purpose was to be loud and proud and be effective and to deliver this message and content to as many people as I possibly could in the shortest amount of time. And then hopefully they would be able to interpret and see what it is that I know it is. And, you know, and you guys and gals that have been here with me from day one and that are here now are them. You are they. So for y'all, I'm grateful. I'm grateful that y'all are part of this journey with me. And yeah, just makes it tough to push through, you know, to want to do this stuff repeatedly when it's like stonewalled to some extent. It makes it really, really shitty. There's a lot of days I don't want to do this. And I wanted to do this when I first started. Like, I really wanted to do this because I was upset with the retail trading community. I was upset with all of the content creators and the narratives that they were spinning on people, and the lack of sharing knowledge and the lack of respect and just all of it, man. I was pissed, and I was like, dude, something has to happen. Somebody needs to. And it took me a minute because I wasn't willing. I was being a little bit greedy, and I wasn't willing to give out in any way, shape, or form what it was that I had done and put together. I didn't want to share it with anybody at first. I thought I don't want to draw attention to myself, and I don't want people to know who I am, and I don't want to do this. I don't want to do any of this shit. And then I had to. So I did. And here we are. A year and 2 months later. A year and 2 months later since YouTube. So I'm just happy to see those of y'all that are with me or have been with me or part of this community thriving and striving, man. That makes me so happy when I see y'all winning like that. And seeing things the way they are and realizing what's in front of you now. That's what's fun for me, is to watch you guys lock in and become yourselves and what you are, and successful ones at that. So that's the reward more than anything for me. But yeah, you know, it's like anything else, man. I have to ask myself, how long am I going to do this? You know what I mean? How long am I going to do this? How long am I going to keep going? How long am I, when is enough enough? When have I done what I set out to do? When is it time for me to focus back on me? When is it, all these questions run through my head daily. So in the meantime, while I'm thinking about those things and I'm still pushing through, dredging through a lot of this stuff. Now, I've said this before, and my Discord knows this. They know I'm not talking about them in any way, or our community within Discord anyway, because that's where everything thrives. Everything in my Discord it thrives. Everybody, it's a big learning circle and group, and there's I mean, it's just it's fantastic. So it's just the whole public thing, YouTube, Twitter, social media, that whole thing is like it's a dredge to walk through every day. Oh man, every day. That's how it feels. And I don't like feeling that way. I don't want to feel that way. I want to be light on my feet. I want to be happy. I want to be enjoying the time that I'm doing this. I want to be all that stuff. And it's gotten to the point that it's not anymore. And it's tough to want to keep doing something that you don't want to do. It's tough to keep doing something that's not producing what it should be producing or what it could be producing given a different set of circumstances. It's very tough to keep wanting to do something like that. I know it's hard for y'all to understand, and I don't expect you to. I'm just telling you how it is. It's tough to fucking want to keep doing this stuff. It's very, very tough. When sentiment hasn't changed, it's only grown from the people that are next to me. When success has only grown, when the group has only grown, and yet everything on the outside of that vessel, meaning the Discord, everything outside of that vessel is almost at a zero. And it's been at a standstill for a year now. Both financially, interaction-wise, social media. I've had to ask and beg and plead and show what happens when people do contribute. All that stuff. It's been pulling teeth. It's like it's just not worth all of the energy that gets put into that. I have a lot of other things that I want to do that need done. More than what I want to do. There's a lot that needs done that I have been and I still am putting off to the side to be able to do this stuff. And it makes it very, very hard. Like I said, you just get to that point where you're like, okay, how long am I going to keep doing this? How long do I keep pushing? Because the only one getting beat up here is me, you know? And it shouldn't be as hard as it's been. It shouldn't be as hard as it's been. It should not be as hard to get interaction on YouTube videos and Twitter posts. And back when I was first getting started, just all of it. Just all of it. I don't even want to get into all the details, but just all of it. It should have never been as hard as it was. Trying to get those simple things done to help move things along and try to keep pushing through so that I wasn't the only one pushing. But and just you get to the point, man, where you realize, like, you know what, maybe it's run its course. Maybe I have done everything I set out to do, and maybe it's run its course, and maybe it's time for something different, you know? So I don't know. We'll see how things go, and I got a lot still coming down the pipeline here that's I would like those who aren't in my Discord to know about and to be a part of. And I'm sure a lot of y'all are wanting to be a part of that too and want to have access to some of the stuff that's coming down the road. So I just got to figure out a better way, maybe. Just got to figure out a better way. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yep. I know, Widow. Me too, brother. I can't wait too, man. It's coming, dude. It's coming, man. You're welcome, Natalia. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Redwood. Good shit, man. Yeah, I would love to have you, man. It has been long enough. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like being a they and y'all. That is not a woke statement. I know. No, I love the community, man. I love being in Discord with y'all, man. I do. I love hanging out and talking and bullshitting and, you know. I mean, it's got its things too, but 90% of everything in there is muy bien. Muy bien. What'd they do here? Just totally decide, you know what? We're just gonna right in the middle of it. We're not even gonna put that other top in, huh? I'm just gonna. Sensei. I know you are, Henry. Better and stronger trader since you've met me 1 year ago. Good shit, brother. I'm glad, man. I know you've come a long way. Lots have, man. That's what's cool about it is, you know, getting to see the progression of everybody, dude. It is honest to God, probably the most rewarding thing that comes from all of this is to get to see other people go from, you know, here to here in a year, you know, to where they're like, you know, able to kick ass in the market, make money, you know, lives are changing. I mean, it's really cool. People retiring early, quitting jobs, buying the house, buying the car, you know, all this different stuff that's been the most rewarding portion of this for sure. Without question. I have some emails that I've saved. Over the year from a bunch of y'all. And from people of the past, and just really cool stuff. Really, really inspirational, cool, really, really cool stuff. Like on a deep human level, good stuff. Like makes me proud as all get up. Like swimming upstream. That's a perfect analogy, Danny. It is. It's like swimming upstream. Yes. It's like dredging through like quicksand, like a swamp or something. That's how it gets the feeling, man. I mean, it's like, yeah. I'm trying real hard not to like go into details on stuff today. I don't even want to get it, but yes. But yes, that's how it feels. They're not all the time, but a lot of times. Just this stuff, like, you know, for instance, and let me give you for instance, I'll get a little bit specific real quick and then I'm going to move on. Today, me feeling some sense of I'm bummed out because I wasn't as good as I know I am with my snake algo method, with my micro method out here, and feeling as if I potentially turned away people from continuing to watch my content. Like, the fact that even bothers me fucks me up. You know what I mean? Like when I take a step back from it, and I think like you were just feeling like sad and upset about that. Like for what? Like who gives a fuck? And it's only because I really care about what I'm doing. Like I truly give a shit about what I'm doing. I'm promise I'm giving this fucking thing everything I have. Like I'm leaving nothing in the tank. Not even enough for myself to step out of my house and then go enjoy a dinner in the evenings. Like I'm leaving nothing in the tank. and every single day. And I should never have. That's not even the purpose of me being out here. You know what I'm saying? But that's how people interpret all of this from like y'all's end, looking at me, is how it's interpreted. So, because I'm a person of character and because I tend to hold myself in a certain way, that bothers me, and it shouldn't. It's fucking stupid, and it never should. But I let little things like that bug me. And it bugs me. So, and it's like, and then even when you do shit that's on the flip of that, which is where, I mean, I could walk on water in front of everybody, and the same 15 people that have my back would be the only 15 people standing there, saying like, "Holy shit!" And I knew you were gonna do it, but holy shit, bro, it'd be the same 15 people to pat me on the back, and that would be it. So it's like you can do, like, I don't know how to say that. Not that you can do no wrong. Like, you can do whatever. You can do things that no one's ever seen and that nobody in the world that anybody knows can do in this arena of retail investing. And you'll have your 15 to whatever people pat you on the back and be there for you by hitting the like button, retweeting, sharing, blah, 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 all this stuff, telling you about it, tipping, all these different things that that you guys have access to reciprocate. And I'll have, you can do whatever, and those same 15 people will be there. But the second you have a bad day, or you stumble, or you say something maybe you shouldn't have said, or I don't know, or you get sick with COVID and you have to take a week and a half off, or you're about to schedule surgery and you really don't want to because of what happened when you took the week and a half off with COVID, and because of the way people are, like, no matter what you do wrong, it gets amplified. Or if you have a stumble or a trip, you know what I mean? It's just like this weird dynamic of, and it just really fucks with your psyche to do this, knowing that, because I'm not dumb either, right? I know I've been the person looking at somebody on camera, wondering what they were gonna say, like waiting for them to tell. Like, I've been there, and so I know the weight of all of this. So it's really it's really weird. It's really weird. It's a weird dynamic. And I wish, like, I know people. I have a old friend, best friend, right, from high school, and like we grew up together, right? Me and my brother, and my Discord. You guys know my brother. We talk about him all the time and his nickname was Benny, right? And so he had, and he still does, and it's crazy, but like, he was able to have the fuck it's with no matter, like, it didn't matter what he did. It didn't matter what day of the week it was. It didn't matter if he was in front of police officers when we were younger. It didn't matter if he was in a church. It didn't matter if he was in a hospital. It didn't matter if he was in an office building. It didn't matter if he was out. It didn't matter. Like, he was just this free spirit, wild motherfucker that, like, literally did not give a shit about anything. Like, nothing. Almost to the point, no, definitely to the point that it was scary. Like, there were times that we were with him and it was like, oh shit, like, oh shit, oh my god, we're all gonna die right now. Like, because, like, he just had this way about him that nothing was serious and nothing affected him, and he didn't give a flying fuck about anything. Like nothing. And and it wasn't right to be that extreme. I fully comprehend that, and we talk about that. That's what we talk about, is how it would be nice to have a day like that, because my brother and I, we're so conservative with the way we are, and our upbringing, just with everything, you know. And we always have said, like, man, I wish I could be like him, for like, be like Benny, but for like just one day, like, because you know, I'd probably, if I were Benny, I'd have been dead by now. But just to be able to not have things affect you, you know, not having them affect you mentally and emotionally and spiritually and physically. And I don't know how he managed to be like that or do that, or if he just by default he was like that, you know. I don't know how, but for somebody who is I'm an analytical person, very analytical, very strategical, very methodical, meticulous about everything. Man, I used to be envious of him to have that switch, just to have that switch, to go into that place. I don't know what that's like. I would like to do that one day before I leave this earth. I would like to be able to have a switch like that and just throw the switch and just poof. Not give a shit. On that level. That level is like next level. I wish I could have articulated that better to you guys. I'm telling you, this dude was straight captain of the fuck it team forever. Lucky fucker. I don't know how he was ever like that. You say, just one day. Just one day. Just one day. One day. Oh, you're welcome, Henry. You're welcome. Yeah, fully. Copy trading does not... I mean, it'll work for a little bit, but yeah, most people implode that try to copy somebody verbatim. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Let's go, Tony. Welcome, man. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to Xtreme Gainz. Still remember finding your first Algo exposed? Oh no. Oh no, he remembers. Video just 16 hours after it was released. I watched it twice through, and I've been subscribed ever since. I appreciate it, Brent. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, man, that was back before I could even be on camera well. I was never on camera, like this prior to that. It was nerve-wracking, man. Till I got the hang of it. I'm like, oh no, he remembers. I watched one of these days a while back. I went through some of the old videos, and I'm like, how the fuck did anybody even watch me? Like, how was anybody even cool? Like sitting there thinking, like, I like Chuck. Like, dude, I would have shut me off. I would have shut me off. And I shit you not, I would have shut me off. I'm embarrassed by some of that early stuff. But I didn't know what to do, man. I was nervous, and got people watching you and looking at you, and it was just this whole thing's been an experience, man. Both good and bad, but you know, yeah, that stuff back then was like cringe to the highest level. I appreciate you though, Brent. You're the people that I'm talking about, man. The ones that saw it, saw me, saw it, and said, hold on a minute. You know, this is different. Hold on a minute. I like this. This is, you know, whatever it was that. Yes, sir, brother. If you were gracious enough to stay engaged, I myself would be fully contented with an update twice a week. You need to do more for yourself and be happy at what you do. Thank you, Miss Isla. Yeah, like I said, I'm thinking about doing things differently this year. I was hoping to make whatever change at the first of the year, but I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to do things differently. I didn't know. So I'm just toying with some things in my mind here. I'm thinking about down the road here with the indicator coming out and different things. I don't even know if I should say this. So I have another big project starting right after Box Top as well. That's going to be pretty amazing too. But there's just, I have a lot coming. Xtremegainz.com, the website is being built and everything is going to go there. It's going to be the hub. It's going to be a hub, a trading hub for retail traders. And it's going to be specific to everything I do. It's going to be Snake Algo, Box Top, indicators, and premium Discord, general Discord, workshop videos, weekend live workshop stuff, a member of the Xtreme Gainz family, and I got some other ideas coming into this that may go along with this, and there's going to be like these different rooms as part of, but the .com is going to be the central hub of all of this, and that's like the grand perspective of everything. But it's just, there's a lot going on. I'm sinking a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of work has went into getting things to where they're at, and I may have pulled the trigger on all this stuff prematurely just because the community intact isn't large, right? I don't have a large giant community. It's not like I have, I don't even have thousands and thousands of views on my content, so it's not like that. But I just felt like this is what I was supposed to do, and I want to do it now before I get to the point where I don't want to do anything. So I pulled the trigger on everything. I came into the new year and I said, I took the holiday weekend off over New Year's, and I dug deep and wanted to figure out what the hell I wanted to do here with everything moving forward. And my decision, and that's how I am, I'm either all or nothing. So my decision was, you either pull the trigger on all of it and just do it. That way it's done, and then it's going to speak for itself. And I know that. It's going to be undeniable, and I know that. I know it hands down there's not even an ounce of doubt in my mind when it comes to what the box top indicator is going to be capable of, and what Snake Algo is going to be capable of. And I know the community that's intact, I know who they are, and that brings me to the biggest point, is just knowing who they are, and knowing that even if a trickle new member comes in once a month, one person a month or whatever, throughout whatever, it's going to be a welcome, valuable addition to the community. And that's how this community's been built. I mean, things got, like I said, at the beginning, they popped off, and then what happened was people got weeded out real fucking quick. like really fast. And then and we lost a lot that were already part of other communities that didn't like me because of what I do, and because what I do and how it affects and reflects what they do or don't do. Those are the people I wish I could have back for a day or two, just so they could. But I think that time's gonna come when the automation is fully completed. I think that will come full circle. And but anyways, that was my decision. Was I'm just gonna do it all, because if I don't do it now, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. So I decided to do it all, and that's what I did. So the trigger has been pulled on everything, and yeah, I've been working a lot more than I normally do to make sure everything is on track. And like when I was saying, like, it's just really hard to push through when things feel like you're dredging through. It's because of everything I know that I'm doing, right? So in a perfect world, I'd have a community full of fucking amped up crackhead cheerleaders, right? That were like ready to rock and roll, rip and roar and fucking, because they know what's coming, That would be a perfect world, because that would be fuel on my fire. But it's not, so I have to dig within myself for that daily, and some days it's harder than others. But it's getting done one way or the other. It's all getting done. So hopefully that changes the tide from that perspective moving forward, because it is all getting done. All of it. All of it. All of it. I want access to alpha and beta tester ready roll, right? That's gonna be. It is, man. It's gonna be awesome. It is. It's gonna be something none of us have ever experienced. I can promise. I retract. I can't promise, but I can say that, in my opinion, the way things are looking and the way and the information I have, this should be. Yeah, this should be something that no one's ever seen. This should be something so good that, like I said last time, I'm probably going to get shut down. They're going to probably shut me down. They're going to probably be like, yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, you can't do this. When I first saw your method, I thought it was a rip-off of trading with emotions. After watching for a year, I see that you really have something here. Patience, build it, and they will come. Yeah, I've had patience. I appreciate the motivational words. That's funny though. I rip off a trading with emotions. I could say some shit right now. I'm not going to, because he's never really jabbed at me. So I'm not gonna like air him out or anything. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna think that that's funny. Yeah, it's getting built, brother. So we'll see. This has all been a building thing, all that has been. My brother's he's working, Widow. He's working. I don't know if he's been in here or not yet today. I haven't heard from him. But I see he hasn't been active in Discord, not that I've seen anyways. So he may be oh shit, I forgot. He had a safety meeting starting at noon today. Like from noon to 2. So he's probably just got out or just getting out or some shit. The mental is just as important as physical. Yep. We would be quick to take care of that broken arm, but we don't, doctor. I know. I know. No, Mr. Chuck, we love you, brother. I love you too, brother. Been hanging around since last February. I know you have. I appreciate it. Greatest channel on YouTube. Thank you, my friend. I know you have, brother. Y'all are the ones that I'm talking about, man. Trust me, if it weren't for y'all, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be doing it. I'd have said "Fook it from Nantucket" a long time ago. I'd have been like, yeah, okay. Because that was the whole plan. Let me try this and see how it goes. I'm just gonna, and all I did was start live streaming while I was trading. Because I was sitting here trading. And I thought, I'm just gonna start streaming on my YouTube channel and see if anybody shows up. And then shit, people started showing up, and then I made a couple buddies, and they came back. They're like, "You gonna be back on tomorrow?" And I'm like, "I don't know." Are you like, "Why? You want to come back by tomorrow?" They're like, "Hell yeah, dude, come back on tomorrow, man. Market opens at fucking 9:30, dude. I'll see you at 9." And I was like, "Okay, well, I'll see you at 9 then." You know. And then it just fucking snowballed, and like literally within 3 weeks, it went from, I think it went from like that to like 350 people in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks max. And then from that point on, it was bonkers. For that first month, it was just absolutely fucking bonkers. Just absolutely bonkers. And then the brakes, screeching halt. But y'all are who I'm talking about, Walker. Y'all have been here from the beginning, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I really, 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 really do. Y'all are the core of what Xtreme Gainz family is. Y'all are the core. Yes, sir. Something, boy. Hey, Trey, it does. Hey, it does, doesn't it? That's fucked up. It's so true. It does. It's funny. Yeah. Your personality speaks for itself. Thank you, Matthew. That's why I continue to support you. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. %on SPY calls. Congrats, Nan. I've been here for a while. I just want to say I'm glad you're still doing what you do best. Thank you, Dan. You look... Oh, I can't read. You look great. Made money. Oh, thank you, brother. Made money on the SPY dip earlier because of you. Congrats, brother. Good shit, man. Congratulations. And thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, Nan. You are welcome. You are welcome. Teachings are almost biblical. Damn, man. Matthew, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, dude. It's because that, listen, they are to me, bro. I'm glad that you perceive it like that, man. That's what it is for me. It's literally my Bible of what I do and how I do all this stuff, man. That's awesome, dude. Huge compliment. Thank you, dude. That's how I treat it. That's cool, man. That's cool. Thank you, bro. That's pretty cool. That's how serious I take this shit. So it's cool to know that somebody absorbs it like that. Roost. Let me see, man. Yes, I did. I didn't open it yet, but yes, I got it. Aw. Yeah, that's what they were telling me. They used to tell me that too, man. When I was going through cancer, that's what they used to tell me. I used to say, "Oh, I can't handle anymore. I don't want to handle anymore." But you are not lying. Yep. Yep. No doubt, brother. No doubt. No, I appreciate you sharing that first part for sure. No doubt. That's kind of where, that's the cloth I'm from too, brother. Same cloth. Oh. Oh shit, no shit. Okay. Oh wow, dude. You got all kinds of stuff going on. Good for you, bro. Oh wow. Oh wow, dude. Thank you. Oh, I'm pumped now, man. Get out. Look at that. Wow, bro. Thank you so much, dude. I greatly, 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 greatly appreciate that. I will 100% take you up. You don't have to twist my arm anymore, Rune. You don't have, I promise. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for offering that. Yes, 100%. That's awesome, bro. What a nice gesture. Thank you, thank you. And congrats to you, bro. Holy hell. That's awesome, bro. That is awesome, awesome, man. Wow, dude. That's exciting. I'll do it tonight. I'll send you something out tonight, man. Because I won't be able to tomorrow because I have live stream all day tomorrow. Then I have a meeting tomorrow night from like 5 to 7. We have another box top indicator development, software development meeting at like from 5 to 7. So I'll do it tonight. When I'm done here with the stream, when I work out, because I started working out again. I'm trying to get my body back in moving shape again. I'll get in there tonight and put something together and send it back to you. Wow, man, thank you so much, bro. You're like one of 3 people that have ever done anything like that this entire journey. So very, very much appreciated, my brother. Very, very, very much appreciated. That's cool as shit. I'm excited. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, thank you, bro. Right back at you, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, I think maybe you and 2 other people have ever done anything in any way like that. So, yeah, that's very cool, man. Very cool. Standalone kind of stuff. So thank you very much. Yep. Back at you, brother. Back at you, man. Shit, I'm excited for you. Now I kind of like, I want to know, like, that's pretty cool, dude. That's good stuff, man. You just got my blood pumping again. That got me excited. I was like, all right. That's cool. You're not lying, Doc. Yes, sir, brother. That's the beauty of just trading, period. Is you get to start brand new every day. So you think so, Tess. So you think so. From your perspective. I got nothing bad to say about him. I have nothing at all to say about him. I could tell you a story though, but I won't because I'm trying to let shit die. Congrats, Doug. We were all telling you congrats this morning when we all came in and saw that you had the baby, man. Congrats. Good job, man. Damn, Rune, you just fired me up, dude. I'm like, oh, dude, this is gonna be cool as shit. I'll be sitting here all geeked out in a hey, in 4 weeks, when I sit here and have my morning and then midday cup of Joe, I'll be off my rocker. Won't be able to shut me up. Here, Dougie, here's what I have for apes still. There's the intra week from the last one. The interchange with the upside, the continuation there to the upside. The 170 breach, it needed to retake. But it does have an internal ascending level of support here that I'm keeping my eye on as well. If it can maintain that, it has a chance to keep grinding up. This thing's a little funky, and I explained this to the premium members this morning. The snakes, the intra-week snakes for ape are a little funny in spots, meaning like right here, just because ape barcodes a lot. And you got to remember, an intra-week snake is a clip of the 5-minute chart pulled and extended and used on the 4-hour time frame. So this is taking after hours and pre-market barcoding and extending it, right, and blowing it up. So it's a little funky monkey looking for that reason. And if it does, and I told them this today, I highly doubt this thing's going to consolidate in a tight channel like it's showing right there. I highly, highly doubt that. So it's either going to continue or maybe dip and then rip, or if it goes parabolic to the upside, or if it gets rugged to the downside, then this is gonna be considered the divergence, and I'm just gonna clip a new set and just go from there. But that's where it's at now from a level perspective. 1, 2, 3. From a level perspective, 170, the breach of 170 down to the ascending level at 150, which is also the midline that runs through the middle of this consolidative area right here at the confluence at 150, a breach of 150, and then down to 130. But if it can retake 170 with confirmation, then I think it moves back up to like 215, 220. And And again, just not financial advice, just my opinion, even though you said that, and I'm gonna have to remove that. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at with that so far. Box top hasn't been very accurate on Ape. I tried it back here in the day, and I got one fulfillment out of it, and then that was it. I ended up with one fulfillment, and then it kind of breached out a little bit from there. I think I ended up getting a fulfillment here. No, yeah, so I got one fulfillment, nothing here. This thing would be way up here if it did run. That's where it would be. Down in middle of dub. Yeah, nothing. So I'll leave them hanging out there for the future. We'll see if we end up getting hits on them up there around $5-6 again. But yeah, box top hasn't been accurate on this whatsoever, so I've left it alone from that perspective. So that's what I'm looking at with snakes anyways, and levels. Snakes and levels. Snakes and levels. Oh yeah, up where the thirds are? Yeah, isn't it? I didn't even put that together. The convergence of those two thirds that have yet to be fulfilled. If it were to, it's 609. Yeah, in that. $609 on March 13th. Just for shits and giggles. $609 on March 13th. And this one here, well, it may go before that. Let me see here. That's this one. So there's two of them there. And 5:45, February 22nd. There, February 13th, or March 13th, February 22nd, March 13th. There, we'll see what happens, just for shits and giggles. GME looking dead on. Looking good. Power hour. If y'all want, if you stick around here, just before market closes, I'll go through and do a quick little lap around the tickers that I normally do the update and prep video on, because I'm not putting an update and prep video out tonight. I'll be putting one out, oh shit, tomorrow night, and the meeting's scheduled for tomorrow night. Oh god. Well, as long as the meeting doesn't run late tomorrow night, I'll put one out tomorrow night. But if you stick around here before the end of the market, I'll go hit AMC, GME, and SPY before we get out of here. I'll do a quick lap around and look at intra-week snakes, macro comparative, see where we're sitting in regards to those, if you want to stick around for that. MVIS breached the 250 support and the confluence at the ascending level for Discord and for the rest of y'all, I guess. It breached that. It just did not long ago. No confirmation of downside yet, but it breached the confluence there. Alright, let me get some scalp percentages caught up here real quick. One. DraftKings came back right off of the third, y'all. Box top build out this morning, just like SPY, just like I said. Box top build out, neckline breach, downside, right off of the third, the macro third. Look at this. Tell me box top is not the best effing thing in the world. Look at this projection and fulfillment just from my box top method and the box top schematic that's here that I drew. Look at that hit. I had that. You can ask my Discord. I had this shit laid out months ahead of time. And all this price action has fulfilled perfectly. Redonkulous. And look at the accuracy of this hit, of this third hit. Let's go. Look at that booger, dude. I cannot wait for this thing to get automated. It is going to be the cat's hat. Trust and believe that. It is going to be the cat's hat. 1, 2, 3. PLTR right to the second target. Check that level shit out. PLTR. No acknowledgement of level. Bro. PLTR. Nvidia. Always got to check Nvidia. I can never do that math in my head. No, just the one. Oh, perfect piton. Piton with confirmation continuation to downside. 1150. And Boober Scoobers back into the setup window. Not bad for not readjusting them after PPI. One that's over 200%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 other entries, one of which 80. Another one, 2 of them 40, and then the rest are 20, 25, 15, yada, yada, yada. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I didn't get to reset those after PPI today. Same price as AMC. Oh, yeah, it is strange, bro. Yeah, kind of, sort of, to some extent, Widow. Yeah, to some extent. There are some tickers that I have found that just don't adhere to that, whether it be an algo, a difference in algo fulfillment, or what. But yeah, to some extent. But also to some extent it'll still work because there's other functions within the schematics that will still be able to be tracked. The tops and the bottoms. Tops and bottoms, breakouts, breakdowns, all of that's still gonna be on point regardless of the ticker, but the projecting third pull and the capability of that fulfilling, I think, is going to vary from ticker to ticker. Just on the ones that obviously won't fulfill it. Like Ape's one of these weird ones that on the very most micro time frame it fulfills, but on the macro, as I showed you, some of them haven't fulfilled. Now it doesn't mean that it's not going to, they just may not have yet, right? And in that case, then it's just premature to even have this conversation. But yeah, I mean, from what I've discovered throughout this process, is there are different algos that run across the market, that the production of those algos, as far as a charting schematic or a structure, they vary. And some of them are what I call box top tickers, and some of them seem to be not. I've looked at tickers that just have no resemblance structurally to box top whatsoever. You can go in and look at one ticker and it looks like every box top schematic that there is, all 5 of them. You can go in and see it clear as day. And then you can go into another ticker and it doesn't look, there's nothing there. There's no characteristics of it whatsoever. The tops are different, the bottoms are different. So obviously, tops and bottoms are one thing, but the projective purpose of that third is where the power in box top resides. So yeah, I have found that it does not apply to every single ticker. Of all the thousands of tickers, it doesn't apply to every single one of them. Correct. That's a pretty vague question. I mean, do I see more upside with Tesla? I mean, pretty vague. What I can tell you is, again, I don't answer stuff like that. That puts me in a precarious spot to ask me just a dead up question like that, because even though it's not relating to you taking a position, I know what we're talking about, the market. So I knowingly know what the intent is of somebody asking a question like that. I wish everybody would get, nothing against you specifically, one. I just wish everybody would wrap their minds around that and what kind of a position that puts me, the person that's sitting in front of the camera, in when asked questions like that. Because I hate to tell somebody I can't answer your question, or don't ask me that shit, or whatever I end up saying in these scenarios. It puts me in a very weird spot, and I'm just here to show you how I chart things, what I do with my methodology that I've found and created and put together, and then you do with it what you will. I can't stop you from doing whatever, but if you direct a question, I want everybody to really think about this, and just realistically, if you direct a question to me about something moving higher or lower, or when do you think it's going to head up there? When do you think it might break down? Blah, blah, blah. The intent of somebody asking that question, as an enforcer, as a former law enforcement officer, I can tell you that's a way to get somebody to self-incriminate, because I know, and that's going to be the direction of the case. He knowingly answered questions for people that were trading, knowing damn well they were taking the information he was giving them and trading off of it, right? So if the question is directed in a way that it has nothing to do with trading and what's your chart look like? Well, I don't know how, think outside the box of how to direct some of these questions, because a lot of them are blatant. Like, I had a gentleman on Twitter comment on one of my things, somebody who doesn't follow me, somebody who's never commented on anything ever, which is fine. He may just have found me. Says, do you have a chart projection for next year? I'm thinking about cutting my losses with crypto and really going all in with AMC. I bought $75,000 in AMC at $45, so I'm quite nervous. Is now a good time to buy, or are there more lows coming? I mean, and my response was, I'm not a financial advisor. I know that, he said. Sorry if my question was too pointed. I was just simply wondering if you have a chart like the one you posted here that goes past tomorrow. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Nor did you fucking ask that or say that. Right? So I just want everybody to think about that briefly. Just think about that briefly. Just that one thing that I have said a bazillion times about all the other yoo-hoos out there is they say, they give the disclaimer, I'm not a financial advisor, and then they give financial advice. Well, I don't in any way. I don't do it here. I don't do it in my Discord. I don't do it. I'm not a signaling service. I'm not a buy sell thing. I do not do that. That has nothing to do with how I do things. Because I know how it looks from up here looking down. If I'm the one holding the fishbowl looking at everybody in there, you can easily look at it and be like, man, they're fucking stupid. Like, they're saying this isn't financial advice, but then they're giving financial advice. Like, it's not about that. It never will be. So, and I'll never answer anything like, you know, and I don't give predictions. I'm not a fucking genie in a bottle. I don't put my foot in my mouth when it comes to that shit, because that shit always comes back around. And maybe I should, because everybody loves all the dipshits that give predictions wrong for the last 2 years. So who knows? Maybe I should start doing it. But my point is, I haven't done it. I'm never gonna do it. And if anyone ever asks me a question that makes me feel uncomfortable, I have to say, no, I can't answer it. Or I'm not a financial advisor, and you're literally verbatim asking me for financial advice. No matter what you thought you were implying, you verbatim asked for financial, right? And you didn't one. I'm just saying, I just want people to stop for a second and think about how it is from this perspective and how it's perceived, right? Like, you know why they're asking you this, right? So everything I do out here, in my Discord, everywhere, this is all it is. It's all it ever will be, is me coming out here publicly and showing you my, and literally, this isn't just me drumming up a fucking narrative. I'm literally showing how I have figured out, and a methodology or two that I have created from my experience doing this that has worked for me. I'm showing you my box top method. I'm showing you my snake algo method and the methodology within them. I'm allowed to do that. I am freely allowed to do that. So that's all this is. So anything about time and date and money and yada yada yada, charting, box top, snake algo, yada yada yada, right? That's all I mean. All right, anyways, this is what I have on my chart for Tesla. I'm using my box top method on Tesla. And Tesla is a box top ticker. It has been confirmed over and over and over and over and over again. Tesla looks just like SPY, but a little more dramatic here. It looks like it's out in front of SPY a little bit. All of 2022's price action was housed inside of this macro descending wedge. And then it breached a heavy downside. Tesla fell to the macro reverse third, came out of the last box top up here, tried to build out a bottom and a W formation, started to look like it was going to translate into a possible double-double for the move up, and that build out failed. When that build out failed, it does what it does. It beelined directly down to the macro reverse third, which is sitting underneath it here. It found it. Again, down, tried to build out again here. Tried to build another W formation here. Failed again. Where did it go? Right back down to the macro reverse third. So now we are down here at a lower level, trying to build out yet again another bottom, and another double bottom. It had the double bottom in. It got the neckline breach, confirmation, continuation. Here is a third or potential lower third, depending on if this translates off of this down here for a double before it runs back up. If it does that, this is the lower third. This will be the upper third. If it realizes this third and breaks back down fully, then this was the third. This has been my projection, waiting for this to fulfill out of this double bottom, get the neckline breach, and up to this third, and you see where we're at today. There's also a falling knife that Tesla has been in from a technical analysis perspective and technical structure perspective. It's inside of this falling knife. It actually fell out of the bottom of it and then back up into it, and that was the first level of significance that it needed to breach back to the upside, and it failed to do that here today. It tried, got caught short, come back down for a retest, failed the retest, and now it's back inside of the falling knife. So this is what I told Discord this morning. I said, if this thing were to move to the upside, my expectation is to see it potentially get up here to this third. If I have it in the right location, which I'm close, the functionality of it fulfilled, the W got put in and it made the move back to the upside. It's up, I don't know, it was up 30%, I think, in the last 7 days. So it was a dead-on projection and fulfillment. And then what I wanted to see it do is break out of the falling knife level resistance. If it didn't break out of that, my expectation is for it to come back down to, I'm pointing at my screen like you're here with me, to the macro neckline. Macro neckline I'm looking at is around 124.50. And then I'd want to see it potentially try to hold up, put in a double bottom there to confirm that, or some sort of confirmation, continuation for that continuation to upside, and then either realization or invalidation with a continuation there. If the neckline fails at 124.50, I would expect it to move back down. I mean, at a minimum, back down to the descending wedge or falling knife descending level of support at around 115. Ultimately, I would more than likely expect it to move back down here to 106. I'm not sure that that would even hold it up. Upside, if it breaches, I want to see it has to realize first, and it may have just realized here. Maybe this belongs here at this wick instead of where I have it. That's possible. If that's the realization of it to the upside, I want to see it breach 138 to upside, then 144. So 138, 144. If it breaches that, if it breaches 144, I think it moves to 175 to 178, somewhere in that ballpark. And that's all according to box top. That's it. No snake algo, just box top. George. Same thing. There you are. Golly, man. Old jumping beans there. Couldn't get it set. I wanted to set it. Set it and forget it. Same thing. Yep, same thing. Same thing. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. People like that are stupid as fuck. They need to stop trading. Sorry for the language, but damn, bro. They don't even take the initiative to go out and learn this shit on their own. No, man. What's funny, like, listen, I get that all the time, man. I get people asking me literal verbatim financial advice all the time. And then I have to tell them, right? But what the funniest, that's not funny to me, haha funny. The funny part to me is when they're like, when I tell them, like, I'm not a fun, like that guy that he's like, I know that. I was literally just asking da 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 da, and it's like, no, you weren't. Like, to me, that's the funny part. It's like, that's not what you asked. Come on, mouse. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I get why people would ask somebody that, but yeah, I don't know. You gotta think, man. You just gotta think about stuff a little bit. That's all. And most people think they don't, you know, most people know that and think about that stuff because they think about other people. But those who, they don't, you know, it doesn't even. There you go, minority. 117% and still riding them, bro. Ooh. Good luck. It looks like it might dip even further here. Down 1.3%. I had the bounce pegged. Thank God. Too bad nobody's fucking here. Just all of us norms regs are here. I'm glad you guys get to see it, but I wish the fucking people that were new here this morning, 200 and I don't even know what it was. What did I say it was? I can't remember. But I wish they would have been here long enough to see me finally get dialed in. It took me a little bit because of everything that was happening here, but to definitively feel good about it. But shit, I've barely touched it this afternoon. I've just let it sit there. I mean, I had it dialed. I had the morning dialed, and then I lost confidence in it around 11. And from 11 to 12, yeah, from 11 to 12:30. The 12:30 breach is where I knew, okay, it's got to be one of these. I was waiting for this to see whether this bounced or whether we dipped or ripped right there was what I needed. And go figure, when I go look at where people left, this is the period of time that people left. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can't do shit about it. Can't do a fucking thing about it. I just wish they would have stuck around long enough to see it all come together like it does every single time, like it does every single day. What information is being released tomorrow? What do you mean? Like, Fed? Like Fed information? If you mean Fed information, Silver, I posted it. I posted the Fed schedule in the premium chat yesterday at like 4 a.m. All you gotta do is scroll up like, I don't know, about 10, 12 comments and you'll see it up there. Fed schedule this week, if that's what you're talking about. If not, I'll get your comment when I get back down to the bottom of the chat. Breaching out. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. Perfectly done. From 1 o'clock, even before at 12:45, it's now almost 3:45. It's been candle for candle. I'm happy with that. Fuck them. If they didn't stay, they don't deserve to fucking see it. Right? Fuck them. Fuck them. People still aren't fucking. Fuck 'em. Entrapment? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I saw that. It seemed like a trick. Yeah, it's, listen, Isla, as much as this is what I have to think about, and this is how my brain works. Again, being former law enforcement, there's two ways to approach things. You can either approach things with an ignorance, where you hope that the person receiving that takes it as that, like, oh, this must be some greenhorn newbie that has no idea, and then they give you something, or it's a way to befriend because of that, to kick conversation, to ignite conversation, because the normal mind, our minds, look at that and say, dude, that is so blatantly obvious and dumb. Just like you guys are all saying, I see another comment, there's no way somebody fucking asked you that. I swear to God, man, go look at my Twitter. It's still up. I didn't take it down. I left it up because I wrote, I'm not a financial advisor. You would think that there's no way. There's no way that somebody, unless they're out to try to trip you up. But then you have to think, would they really be that blatant about it? And the answer is yes and no. But that's the whole game of it, right? If you're playing the game, which I'm not. Listen, my Discord will tell you. Everyone in Discord will tell you. He doesn't do any of this shit. Like, I don't do it. I'm sorry. That's not what I'm fucking here to do. I don't want to be a fucking financial advisor. Half the time I want to be left alone so I can trade. I mean, honest to God, I don't, so I promise, and I've invited enforcement into my Discord because I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing anything fucking wrong. Nothing. Zero. And nor will I ever. I'm not trying to go to fucking jail over this shit or get a bunch of fines over this fucking shit. Fuck that. For what? For what? For a couple dollars? For what? I'll make them on my own. For what? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, and I do make them, but the point is it's not worth any of it to me. And nobody is worth my freedom. Nobody is worth my life. Nobody is worth none of this. So, I think it's crazy that people do it, and they blatantly, and that's the other thing. There's people out there that do this, like whether it be YouTube or Twitter or whatever, and they do this shit so blatantly. They break the law so blatantly when it comes to this shit. And it's just fucking wild to me. Like, how somebody just can't give a fuck to the point where they're like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I'll tell you when to buy. Yeah, I'll tell you when to sell. Like, that's wild as shit to me. I can't comprehend that or get with that. I'm just not I'm not cut from that cloth. I'm not with it like that. I don't want to jeopardize anything. I want to keep the money I've worked my ass off for and made. I want to keep the money I want to keep the life that I'm trying to build. I don't want to give that shit away for nobody just to tell some person on the internet when to buy something so that they can make $150 for the day? Like, no way, dude. No fucking way. No, 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 no. And people do it. They do it all the time. So, yeah, if there's anyone new here, I don't think there is anybody new here anymore, but if that's what you're looking for, I promise I'm not the person. I'm not. And it's just not me. At all. At all, at all, at all. I swear to God, Hiram. I swear on everything I love. I swear, I swear, I swear. It's not even a classroom, Miss Isla. It's an observatory. It's not even a classroom. It's an observatory. That's it. It's me showing how I do things, showing the methodology that I created. If you learn it, great. If you use it, that's on you. You know, it's just it's an observation deck. It's a place to watch somebody who has figured out a way to do this correctly and successfully, and has put together a methodology that is easily understandable, that has simplified the market, has taken what most people present as this big complicated thing with all these different flashy and shiny indicator things that you have to use, and no, you gotta when this crossover this, but when this is at 70, and then no, but then when you see the histogram do this, and then like it's batshit stupid because none of it fucking works to begin with. And what I've done is I had to get, just like y'all, I went through stages of trading where I got to the point where I could not, for the life in me, figure out why everything was so fucking difficult. Why it was so difficult. And eventually I said fuck it, and I broke things down in my own way, and that's it. Yeah, Tesla got smacked up heavy bad. Yep. BBBY. Oh, shit. All right. Right there, too. Four-hour. Perfect. That was fucking beautiful. Perfect release off of the neckline. We have confirmation and continuation under that macro neckline now. Here was the breach. There's confirmation, double tap, continuation push to downside. Now we're at the previous necklines from the previous bottom up. So the previous bottom up necklines are coming up here, man. This thing, my oh my. Things could get really, 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 really nasty now. Again, I mean, it could easily find itself down here on one of these levels and run back upside, but this is where things can really get interesting. The whole tide of everything can change again now. And all it took was that right there. Breach, confirmation, continuation. Confirmation resistance is the next neckline down. And we're pushing through it right now. Starting to 392, which is 391.92 to the downside, and then 388 is next. So if this lets go, 388's next in my opinion. What is going on here, TradingView? Golly, come on. What is going on? What is going on here? This just decided to, like, mirror itself or what? What the fuck? Yo, am I tripping? I'm losing my fucking mind. What's going on? Who am I? Where am I? Oh shit. All right. Bounce flat. Bounce heavy, bounce flat, bounce breach. We only got 3 5-minute candles left. 1, 2, 3. We're not going to make it to either any of them. We're going to end right here at the intersection. 9 chances out of 10. We're going to end right there at the intersection. Those are the 3 variables left for the end of the day. If this were to continue moving, those are the 3 variables left. So that one I'm going to keep because that one fulfilled all day. This one I'm going to keep because that one fulfilled all day. And I'm just going to pull that one down. I'm just going to leave that there like that. And puts went up again. 350%. Unbelievable. 350%. I don't know what's going on with TradingView. Like frozen up, freezing up. You're welcome, one. Laugh my ass off. Chuck tells me plenty of times I can't give you financial advice. He don't fuck around with his money. Yeah, negative. Negative. I don't get involved in all that. There we go. Roach, it may go ripping out of there, huh? It shouldn't yet. I mean, I guess it could, but it shouldn't yet. Okay, cool, Silver. No, you're good, man. Do I think the sun will come up tomorrow? The sun will come up tomorrow. You better bet your bottom down tomorrow. Getting real nervous sitting here watching the stream with a $150 profit today. Why? You're good. Your profit. Woo! Good job. Doug, please tell me you didn't ask me to show you ape earlier and then left as I sat here and spent 15 minutes showing you ape and talking about box top on it and showing the snakes and talking about the different snakes and everything else. Please tell me you didn't do that to me. There goes Spy. Yep, I have to get going. All right, Brent, you're welcome, brother. Yes, sir, man. Appreciate you being here, bro. Exited some 395 puts and took profits. Good deal. Rohan have 393s and 360 long dated. Good job, man. Hey, Chuck snagged 200% on some spy put spreads. Thanks for the stream and the weekly preps. Awesome, brother. Congrats, man. Good job. And you are welcome. Thanks for what you do. You're welcome, Ron. I don't message much, but would it make a difference if I went back to older videos and put a like on the ones I forgot? No, don't even waste your time, bro. Don't even waste your time, brother. Thank you, though, for even thinking of it. But no, bro, don't waste your time. It would help if y'all interact with the videos that I put out and with the live streams. The live streams track comments, right? Chat rate. They track the chat rate. They track how long you're in here. They track the videos, the comments on the videos, the likes on the videos, the sharing of the video off site, the retweeting of the links on Twitter, all that stuff. All that stuff helps. All of the social media stuff, all of the sharing and retweeting and liking and commenting and all that, that stuff means so much when a group are doing it. Like when there's, you know what I mean? When the community at large does it, it changes the aspect of everything. I promise y'all. I have watched y'all go through phases, and I've watched people come and go, and I've watched it peak and come back, and you know, and when everybody's contributing to that, new people are coming, new people are finding the channel, new people are hitting me up, DMing me, texting me, new people are subscribing, new people are asking about Discord, new people are coming to the Twitter. Like it actually helps. I mean it. It really does. Listen, I would never ask y'all if it wasn't making a difference if you did or didn't, right? If it didn't make a fucking difference, I would never speak a word of it. I wouldn't give a shit. But it actually does. It really, really, really helps. It really helps when y'all contribute to that as a whole. But thank you though, Ryan. Good job, Rohan. Congrats, man. You're welcome. Bud, you're welcome. All right. Yeah, good looking out, man. Let's get that social media up. Thank you, Mindful. You're welcome, Steve. All right, real quick review. You're welcome, brother. Well, real quick. We are down to 7 minutes. T-minus 7 minutes until market close. I'm going to go through and do a quick review of AMC, GME, and SPY charts like I typically do on the update and prep videos, because I'm not going to do an update and prep video tonight. And there's a possibility that I may not be able to put one out tomorrow night, depending on how long my meeting runs. So I will go over the 3 of them with y'all that have been here with me all day. That's the least I can do with the time that we have before we get out of here. I know a couple of y'all asked me to do it, so let's do it real quick before the day's over. So here's AMC. And all right, so quick review as an update and prep directly from the live stream here for the weekly Wednesday live stream with the whole community still intact. So here we go, real quick, just buzzing through everything before the end of day. AMC is on the screen. The intra-week snakes for AMC, let me turn that back red. I had the set of 3 that I've been tracking since the divergence from the last one. Here are the 3. Blue was the day of. In this scenario, red is the day prior to. Or red is the day of divergence, and in this scenario, orange is the day prior to. So blue, the day of, started out in its straight up position, and it projected upside to the daily third and then back downside. And you can see that's essentially what we're getting fulfilled here to some extent. You can see if price action were to continue to fulfill it, what that's projecting moving forward. Then red, either or, had to be put in its mirrored position. It was originally in its straight up position projecting the downside, but then it obviously got confirmed movement to the upside with the macro double, therefore requiring me to put it in the mirrored position. Put it in the mirrored position, bada bing, bada boom. Candle for candle fulfillment to the upside, projecting that move directly and specifically to the upside to that daily third. And you can see it's showing it building out now the next box top, potentially right here at that level. Now, I explained this morning with my premium Discord members, and just so everybody can see this, when I'm working this methodology, it gets to the point that I'm limited with my horizontal and vertical ability to move these and place these depending upon what price action shows me, right? To get continued fulfillment as it goes. And there's a lot left on this one. I am almost completely hands tied from a horizontal perspective, right? You can see how anytime I get out past, I start to lose the integrity of that fulfillment, that previous fulfillment horizontally. I do have the ability to extend this vertically if this were to run another leg to the upside, which is why I use my significant levels of support and resistance that key me in on the indication of and then confirmation of movement, both to the upside and the downside. So here's the current position of that with its continued dead-on fulfillment. If this were to be the vertical placement and accurate representation of the vertical placement for the continued fulfillment of it, that's what it looks like. You can see where we're at and you can see what it's showing moving forward. Obviously, like I said, this is the next box top build out, neckline breach, back downside, if it fulfills that. Then there's the orange, day prior to, in the event that the red is the day of divergence. Likewise to the red one, this one started out in its straight up position, projecting downside, and then it showed mirrored to the upside, making me put it in the mirrored position. You can see that it obviously ran out here and consolidated past what it was projecting, but it would have potentially converged back with this. Doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense. Chances are this one may end up becoming invalidated. However, it runs tandem with this one in this way. Just like GME did, this one would show a mirrored, nuanced fulfillment away from what the red day of divergence would show here. Likewise here throughout the entire thing. So I will use it in that manner if the red day of divergence confirms itself as the fulfilling snake. I'll be using the orange one in case price action decides to mirror one of these moves. I'll have the path laid out, projected candle for candle for it before it actually fulfills it. So that's AMC real quick. I needed to get through that real quick with the snakes. The technical levels, upside, I talked about this in the previous update and prep videos. I was looking at a move to $6. We got a move to $6.25. We actually had an intraday high of $6.60. However, you can see where we've consolidated back under, which is that daily third above or below the $6 mark. And that's the move that I projected with the breach to the upside. And that's what we got. If call it 630 now, were to breach to the upside, I'd be looking for a move up to the 4-hour third up here around 725. However, if it continues back downside and it breaches at 547, the next level down, 503, the next level down, 430 or 433. And then the macro comparative for AMC. Daily on daily. You guys and gals know this is from the macro double bottom from prior to the January 2021 run up. And here it is in all of its glory in that OG position. Double top on double top, continued fulfillment. I mean, this thing is absolutely dead on right now. There is no doubt about it. It is dead on fulfilling right now. Will it continue? I don't know. Would I love to see it continue? Sure, I would. There's where we're at within it. It's a macro comparative, a projected suggested path that this thing's been following for over a year. That's everything for AMC. GME. Come on, TradingView. Here's the intra-week snake. This is what I was talking about with the red one showing mirrored. You can see how we... Oh, I went ahead and flipped it back the other way. My bad. We went ahead and diverted from this now to the upside right here. Away from the downside mirrored fulfillment. I will use this out here later if I need it, but you can see it's very obvious. We're fulfilling that blue day of divergence in its mirrored position, dead on, and you can see where we're at and what that projection would be. Levels for GME, back upside, a breach of 2170. I'm looking for a move to 2525. Breach back downside or a continuation back downside, be looking for the $20 level to act as a potential midline support between there and 1950. And then ultimately 1950 back downside to 1805. And then last but not least, SPY. Intra-week snakes for SPY. This one was the red that I have been viewing. I turned it blue to make it easier to see here during the day. Let me shut these off. So this was the red one that I've had since initial placement back here in December. Towards the middle part of December, it's been fulfilling. We looked at it today. We talked about this potentially being the wick down for this move back down to that neckline. And if that were the case, there it is. Obviously, it would require an engulfing move back upside to confirm that that is, in fact, where this is and, in fact, going to continue to fulfill it. It does look like price action has potentially overshot that to the downside at this moment, but as we all know, this could easily overshoot real quick, engulf back upside, and then before you know it, we're back in line. So obviously that's what it would take for that to continue to fulfill. And then we have the blue day of, that was the day prior to. Here's the blue day of divergence that's been fulfilling since its original placement. Here was its original placement in its straight up position. And we got dead on candle for candle fulfillment out of it here. And throughout, all of this ended up becoming fulfilled mirrored, but it was candle for candle throughout as well. I talked about getting the neckline breach of this bottom formation back upside. And if it were to do that, it would converge back with it up here in its straight up position. And it's done exactly that. And since the convergence, it's been candle for candle again. And today it was projecting this hard downside move, and it's projecting a continuation to downside with the general perspective of that movement. Now, obviously here in the short term, it looks like possibly some consolidation around this level if it were to continue to fulfill like this. But nonetheless, it is a continued downside movement with that zoomed out generalized perspective of that movement. Levels for SPY are as they have been. Don't mind all the micros that I have. Remember, we had a crazy micro day here today. We've already breached the 391.92 or the 392 to downside. That's the previous top neckline down. I'm looking for it to breach. If it breaches downside, I'm looking at 388 as my next level of support. A breach of 388, the next level down will be 382. Back upside, if it retakes 382 or 392, the next level up I'll be looking at will be 394.50. And then ultimately 398. And that's everything I got, y'all. For all three of those tickers that I'm going to look at moving into specifically tomorrow, but then potentially beyond if I don't get another update and prep video out to y'all on tomorrow, on Thursday evening. So with that said, congratulations. Market is officially closed. Congratulations to everybody that made some monster extreme gains today. Congrats, everyone. And that will be it for the review. I'm going to go ahead and end that. And then we will say our goodbyes. Cool, cool, cool. How many people stuck around for that? 135. All right, that works. Cool, cool, cool. You're okay. I got Steve. It tracks chat rate. Yeah, it does. Yeah, degenerates, you know what to do. Right, right. Yes, possibly, Soccer Mom. Yep, 392. If it can retake 392 here, it's breached it temporarily. But yes, that could provide support. 100% could. You're welcome, Miss Isla. You're welcome, Rune. Thank you, brother. I'll get back to you, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Welcome, Lynn. You too, brother. All right, son. Thank you, brother. You're welcome, one. All right, Mindful. All right, Dennis. Chaws. Matthew, you too. Thank you. Yeah, everyone, if you haven't smashed the like button on your way out, please do that. I'd appreciate it. I'll give you a couple seconds to do that before I end the stream, but good luck in the markets tomorrow. I'm not going to talk to you before tomorrow. Good luck. Make some extreme gains for yourselves, and hopefully I see you guys in an update and prep on Thursday. Keep your eyes open for that after market close tomorrow night. All right, take care. Thank you guys for being here today and coming by and hanging out with me all day. Hope it was a good day for everyone. I'll talk to you all soon. Later.